Dun, dun, dun. Hello, 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 Duncan. How are you doing? Let me mute every stream here because I have 4 streams open just to support people. I think if I'm in 4 streams, I don't appear in all of them. Let's close this, reload the others, and everyone gets supported. Everyone gets supported. Duncan, how are you doing? How are you doing? We are going to play The Lands of Lore. A game I booted up often as a kid on the Amiga. A game I played a little bit. A game I didn't understand, but I am interested in The Lands of Lore. Maybe it's good, maybe it's shite. I don't know. I have a manual here, which we are going to read. I'm not reading the intro. The intro is, I don't know. Please, Grandpa, tell us a story. I don't care. I don't even know what we're doing. Load trainer. Yeah. Hello, Giovanna. How are you doing? Hello, Will. Lore time. The lore of the lands are waiting for us. The lore of the lands. How's everyone doing? Okay, I am reading. The beginning. The beginning in the manual is written with one N apparently, or Lemon Amiga made of. Oh, by the way, I said yesterday, I think it's not a prequel to Lands of Lore, I think it's a standalone. I said yesterday it would be great if there's a channel that would explain old Amiga games, and I checked. There is a channel, it's from the Lemon Amiga guys, and they have an explanation how to play The Clue. So I didn't get the time yesterday to watch the video. It is an adventure game with some other things on top of it. And you can softlock yourself very, very easily in this game. So if you don't choose the correct dialogue options, then you are softlocked. Wonderful game design. But apparently, I think it's in the manual. The manual gives you hints. So it's sort of a copy protection, maybe? I don't know. Weird. How are you today? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. I'm doing fine. I've been in keto now for almost 2 weeks. I'm not eating almost any corpse. Oh, oi, mate, you got a corpse license. No, I'm not eating any carbs. I just eat meat, dead animal, and yeah, I need to take my pills. 1 second. Hello, Avatar Blade. Okay. Kituela, exactly. Okay. Getting started. In your first glimpse of the rich and vast kingdom of Alberwest, your character is standing in an upper story guest chamber of Everland's re-owned Frozen Slush Tavern. That sounds inviting. Eralan is Alberwest's capital city on the map in your game package. The game package is in the upper left corner of the screen. Hello, Immigrant. Hello, Nervene. We don't do a lore dump. I skipped the story because the story seemed a little bit boring. We are just reading the manual, so I actually know what I have to do. Boarding plains and forests, so your first few ventures out of the tavern should be devoted to wandering around in Everland and making yourself comfortable with the game's commands and features. I'll show you a package. Oh yeah. Before proceeding, read the reference card for instructions on starting times of lore and how to select commands. I don't see a reference card here, so yeah. Conversation. Many of the inhabitants of Alberwest's towns and cities can offer you advice or assistance in your travels. And some may even send you on great quests of valor and fortune. Oh. To speak with a Villager select the talk symbol and a menu of conversation options will appear. See the reference card for selecting command option. Characters may initiate conversation with you as well. When someone asks you a question, a talk command will be activated in anticipation of your reply. Okay. Hello Kibitz, some was Ultima. Yeah, it's kind of Ultima-ish. We'll see. It is the established custom in the kingdom of Alba to greet one's acquaintances with a cheery, nice weather we are having, or perhaps, I hope all is well with you. To hail a wayfarer in such a manner, choose the start chit-chat option. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Before long you will notice that such a casual greeting is likely to set the mood for the exchange of a word or two of friendly gossip, or even the imparting of vital knowledge. Ask question. The second choice on the menu. Hello Winter Slice, I'm of the form of land. Thank you very much. It makes sense. Allows you to pose specific questions to acquaintances. After selecting the option, the desired question must be chosen from a list of subjects, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Conversation. Looking you in the eyes, the serf's wife says, what? My thanks. Okay, is there anything interesting? Combat. Depending on which character class you've chosen and how tough your opponent is, 2 or 3 solid hits will often be enough to dispatch your foe. In the beginning, you will do your fighting with a common hand weapon, but who's to say what a hardy adventurer might stumble across in these treacherous times? Oh. During the daylight hours in fortified towns and most of the more civilized villages, you will rarely encounter any of the wandering monsters that plague the countryside. Until you are certain of an approaching person's intent, stay your arms. Besides, attempting to take over cities by slaughtering the peasants is one sure way to be ostracized from society. When you venture out into the world, though, it's a different story. Creatures ranging from ordinary brigands to supernatural spectres will confront you, turning a simple journey from one town to the next into a deadly challenge. Don't hesitate to attack. The monster won't wait. The following is a list of characters you are likely to encounter in Albarez. Okay. Guard. The guard in castles and larger cities are brawny swords armed to the teeth. You will have no trouble with these mercenaries, as long as you stay on the good side. Peasant. Albarez's humble, cheerful peasants are the lifeblood of the kingdom's towns and cities. Talk to everyone you meet. The common folk usually welcome the change to share their folklore and companionship. Thank you, Svalia. The innkeepers of Albarez can be very accommodating, especially when you are in need of a stiff drink or game save. Rogue, archer of lethal skill. Those cloaked tradesmen are the nightmare of every tradesman and caravan leader, okay? Beware, for in these troubled times, many strong men have joined the ranks. Orc. In the not too distant past, those unwashed, pig-visaged barbarians were seldom encountered outside the territories in the northern mountains, but in recent times the hated orcs have begun to invade Albarez's forests. They have since become a nightmare of every traveler and caravan scout. Skeleton, the living skeleton that haunts the land, viciously hurling their daggers at wayfarers, are said to be magically animated by malevolent wizards who seek to spread disorder and evil throughout the kingdom. Skeletons are formidable opponents in battle, for they feel neither pain. Let's see. Ghost. Shades of evil men, Avatar Blade, and monsters once slain in battle. Ghosts can be the most difficult to overcome of all dark creatures. They have more to prove. Slime. No one knows the origins of this hideous creature. Though unarmed, this creeping fungus can still pose a deadly threat to careless adventurers. A slime creeps along dungeon walls towards its enemies, secreting a corrosive fluid that turns swords and daggers into tasty hors d'oeuvres. Okay. Then it goes after its main course. Cleric. The good clerics of Albarez are renowned for their devotion to the preservation and sanctity of life, while the evil ones tend to attack first and ask for donations later. Survival. Be sure to keep an eye on the candle in the tower right, I guess lower right part of your screen. The candle will burn down as you grow weak from the battle wounds or lack of food. If the flame ever goes out, your character will die and you will have to start over from your last safe position. Sleeping at an inn will restore your health. Standing still to rest in a safe place will also restore your strength, although it will be long in returning. Creating certain magical items can help as well. Don't be afraid to experiment with the effects of various potions. Amigasta, exactly. Delaman, how are you doing? Treasure. Monsters sometimes carry assorted and sundry treasure, which they will readily give to you as long as you kill them first. Gold, food, magic potions, and scrolls may be found lying about in the bloody aftermath of a battle. A peculiar property of magical treasure is that only one scroll or portion of each kind can be carried at a time. Okay. This means that if you're carrying a blue potion, you won't run across any more blue potions until after you drink the one you've got. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I am the center of the universe. If I carry a blue potion, nobody will ever get another blue potion. Some of these arcane items are very hard to come by, so use discretion when employing the effects. Leaving home. For now, try taking the stairs down the tavern's common room. Walk over to the counter between the barkeeper's ale kegs and the massive stone fireplace. Is someone inside, and be patient. Often a person with something interesting to say may prefer not to share it all with you at once. Even in the mornings, the frothing slush is a busy place, and who knows? One of the monthly crowd of customers might just have some business for young and enterprising adventurers such as yourself. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what we actually have to... Do I read the story? Maybe we know what... Oh, the story is so long. Chat, 1 in chat if you want me to read the story. 2 if you don't want me to read the story. 1, 2, 3, 4, of course. I knew that Avatar Blade would do more. Okay. I also knew. Why did I even ask? I knew the answer. The Times of Lore. Merides Lambie stood on her tiptoes, her hands gripping the wooden edge of the half door as she strained top sea over it. Today her grandfather was traveling from the Wider for a visit. He always brought her and her brother Stefan the most wonderful wooden toys carved by his own hands. She peered down the cobbled path for any sign of his arrival. He had always seemed like a fabled giant to her, swaying side to side while his cheeks puffed in and out with the effort of his stride. She spied the large oak tree at the end of the path and thought back on the times she and Stefan had spent beneath its boughs listening to enchanting tales in their grandfather's arms. Each visit brought a new story under the tree with their grandfather's warm, deep voice, it's me, reciting a fantastic tale. Suddenly she heard the hollow snapping of small twigs, followed by a heavy puffing and grunting, which grew louder by the second. "Grandpa!" she screamed as she ran to meet him at the end of the path. "Hello, Mary," he chortled as he swept her up in his arms. "How's my little wisp?" he asked, rocking her like a baby in his arms. With a rustling and a thump, Stefan plunged onto the old man's back from the tree overhead. "Aha! And hello to you as well, my feisty Stefan," he said as he lovingly lifted the boy down from his shoulders. "Please, Grandpa, tell us a story," Stefan shouted, jumping with excitement. "Yes, Grandpa, do," Merides joined in. The old man paused a moment, rubbing his bearded jaw. "Ah, yes, I will tell you a tale, one of mystery, villains and heroes. But first, fetch me some of your father's tobacco for my pipe." You know, reading a story about telling a story, yeah, it's Inception-like. Merides and Stefan leapt from his arms and went to the house, reappearing moments later with 2 fluffy pillows and Stefan bearing a leather pouch. They met the old man under the tree, climbed into his arms and snuggled deep into their pillows. Digging a hand onto the contents of the pouch, the old man drew out a loose pinch of dark fibers, causing a few of the looser strands to tumble to the ground. Stuffed it in the strands into his pipe, he sat back and gazed up at the sky. Sky. Let me see if I can remember. Oh yes, I'm reading the story for Times of Lore. There's lore. There's lore in Times of Lore. There was once a time when chaos roamed the land and the common folk abandoned their hope of ever living in a peaceful kingdom again. A time when no high king sat upon the throne of Albarez. Smiling, grandfather lit his pipe and waited for the shocked expressions of the grandchildren to subside. But first, a little history. Almost 800 years ago, the first of the Elden arrived along the shore of the Great Sea. Our forefathers trembled as the huge ship anchored off the coast. You see, back then our forefathers fought amongst themselves over little matters such as whose land lay under the fences, or which of two farmers should draw water from the river that divided the land. Could you start over? No. There were no grand cities, no brave castles, only small groups of people living in fear of one another. It wouldn't surprise you then that our forefathers, seeing the Eldens as invaders, attacked them. Stefan stopped playing with the old man's thumb and looked up at him. You mean we attacked the Eldens? Yes, Stefan. Those who would eventually instruct us in building and establishing fair leadership were at first our foes. The text has a lot of typos in it, so it took time, much time, but after 100 years of patience and learning, the kingdom of Albarez finally began to prosper. Over the years, the Elden became respected leader and guides for Albarez. The newly unified kingdom needed a king, and about 700 years ago, a such revered Elden prince assumed the position of a High King of Albarez, with the people's hope and blessing. The original High King brought with him 3 powers from the homelands. There were mighty artifacts of magic created by wizards to aid the governing of the realm. These artifacts were the Tablet of Truth, the Foretelling Stones, and greatest of all, the Golden Medallion of Power! With the Tablet of Truth, the king had power to answer any question of great importance to the kingdom. Only Eldens of the purest blood could employ the power of the tablet. It was given to the warden of the southern marches, who was such a man. The Foretelling Stones were imbued with the ability to show version of places and times far away, to aid any Elden or native with worthy cause. The stones the High King left in the care of the prior Marabaud, the greatest monastery near Wider in the north. Most sacred of the 3 wizardly artifacts was the king's own Medallion of Power. No High King can hold the throne of Albarez who does not wear the medallion, and none may wear the medallion without being recognized by its own mystic essence as a true descendant of High King Strebor. The medallion's power gave the wearer the ability to command whole armies, to lead them as one to victory against the darkest of odds. But the medallion's strength must come from within its wielder's heart, and therefore only an Elden with the blood of a king may use it. The kingdom was content for a while, but that was to end with the coming of the barbarians. Immense warriors charged up from the south and overran the outpost of Ganastor. The armies of Albarez marched forth and met the aggressors in the rocky footland of the Ganastor Mountains. For 10 years the armies fought, and each day the war waged on. The High King Welwyn's sorrow grew. Finally the king himself gathered the flower of Elden knighthood and headed south to confront the barbarian hordes in what would come to be known as the Battle of Ganastor. The medallion sang for victory, and Welwyn's forces seemed then 10 times the number they actually were. They opened up gaping breaches in the barbarians' ragged lines, but there seemed no end to their reinforcements. Never had Albarez knights fought so mightily, but there was a limit to what even they could do. Neither side could break the stalemate. At last, the High King used the power of the medallion to halt the battle, so he could talk with Heidwig, the barbarian leader. They talked for many days, and finally the two came to an agreement. Ganastor was given to the barbarians, but they, in return, had to swear allegiance to the throne. The 2 men grew to respect each other over the years that followed, and on the anniversary of the truce, Welwyn presented Heidwig with the Tablet of Truth, granting him the title of Warden of Ganastor. Yeah. What a lame artifact. Balvin had grown old and his spirit was all but drained of life. The 10-year had taxed his inner strength dearly, and no longer could he use the medallion to the zenith of its might. So it was that he took up his medallion as his infant child and departed for the Elden folk's homelands, where he would rest and renew his powers of high kingship. Balvin, leaving his trusted steward and Elden Lord called Dariel in charge of the kingdom, promised to return in 100 years. I don't know what 100 years means. Hello, Von Groot. Did he come back? Questions Meredith, looking at her father with big green eyes. I'm coming to that part, Wisp. He drew a long puff on his pipe and gazed up at the orange evening sky. With Volvin's leadership gone, Dariel was expected to deal with all of Alba's problems by himself. But I thought the troubles were over when the barbarians have signed truce, interrupted Stefan as he twisted to face the old man. Ah, but there were many Elden Lords from the south who disagreed with the pact Volvin had made with the barbarians and gave up Ganastor. Over time, this disagreement grew into hatred, and the Elden Lords attacked Ganastor, hoping to wrest it from Prince Avar, Heidwig's son and leader of the Ganastor garrison. The steward Dariel found himself unable to gain acceptance among the other High Lords of Albarez, and his rule was an inefficient one. He became a prisoner in his own castle. Rarely would Dariel set foot outside Everland's protection, and it was often rumored that the man was ill with fear of his enemies in the outside world. Without strong leadership, the kingdom once again fell into chaos. Few traders dared to travel the old roads for fear of being ambushed by bandits or ruffians. To make matters worse, orcs began to cross over the mountains to the north of Albarez. The kingdom was desperately in need of a survivor? No, I don't know. A call came from a woman who stood in the door of the cottage. Father, you are here at last. Come and tell me of your journey over dinner. Stefan, Meredith, inside. But mother, Grandpa hasn't finished his story, cried the children as they clung to his arms. Hurry and wash up now, came the answer. Come along, little ones, let us go and I will finish the tale later. With that they made their way into the cottage. That is the sentence. What is the sentence? Anyways, we could start off by reading us the Wheel of Time. We got the German accent version. There's some books for Ada too. I once did a Let's Read on my channel. I read I think it was an H.P. Lovecraft story. But yeah. That was it. So apparently 800 years ago there was a war. Times of lore. Okay, wonderful. Anyways, let's start a new game. In the kingdom of Albarez, chaos steals in the land. 20 years past Valvin, the High King, had newly ended the 10-year war. Driving back the invading barbarians longing for rest, he departed for the homelands to renew his strength. The kingdom left the lands and read a lot of things in German. Yeah, sure. In the care of his steward, a trusted lord of the kingdom. The king never returned. As the only child of a woodsman and his wife, you have seen the troubles that the High King's absence has brought upon the very land. The barbarians are once again pressing hard on the borders as bands break through to roam and pillage. There is internal disunity. The steward tries to keep a semblance of order and harmony, but is unable to command the powers of the High King. The great lords keep to their lands and castles, thinking mainly of their own security, refusing to cooperate. Some lords, maybe those who guard the marches, are developing forces of their own. The use of assassins is becoming common amongst those who desire to settle their grievances. The wizards, the keeper of the old ways, are given to reclusive contemplation. Their appearance has become more and more unusual as this order unfolds. The Archmage, formerly the confidant of the High King, has been unseen for many years and is thought to have secluded himself within a distant tower in another dimension. A new breed of dark priests, ascetic but practical devotes to their rituals, whose cult resides in the distant mountain vales, have begun spreading their faith steadily throughout the kingdom. Life is slowly changing in Albarez. The scattered farms are disappearing, and the populace has begun to seek the refuge of walled cities and the protection of castles. Only the hardy still abide in isolation or small hamlets. Food has become scarce, craft and commerce are less common. Trade routes now lie among the rivers and by sea. Travel into the interior is uncertain and often dangerous. There is still sea trade with lands to the south and north, but dealings with the homelands have ended. Your family refused to take refuge within the city walls, but sent you to stay with a wealthy but childless uncle in the capital. Eralan, the emerald city of the Elden Conquerors, is the very heart of Albarez, through which travelers and their stories pass constantly. Hello, White Vanguard. We are playing Skyrim in old. Recently, new rumors have begun to fly. Some say a mass attack by the barbarians is imminent, and that the wizards and their protection are finally lost. Others speak of strange messages received from the High King and his Archmage Iriel. What is certain is that the steward has summoned a council to gather the remaining powers of the kingdom, the foretelling stones whose keeper is the warden of the northern marches, the tablet of truth held by the southern marcher Lord Heidwig, and the ring of the Archmage. That's not that was an amulet, not a ring. Okay. Together it is hoped these magical artifacts can summon back the High King. Oh, and his Medallion of Power. Okay, so they just invented another magical device. Okay, hello, what do you heck are you doing? The spiritual keystone of the realm and the source of high kingship. Tension rises as the powers and their keepers are slow in arriving. Well-known adventurers are being summoned to undertake risky but well-paying missions. Your uncle has just passed on, and eager to prove yourself, you decide to seek adventurous employment and what it will bring. You set out in search of a meeting place where adventurers might hope to be recruited. Aided by your uncle's wealth, you've been free to choose your own life's course and perfect your skills. The moment has arrived in which you must choose the one who shall bear your fate. Here stands a knight of unfailing courage, a Valkyrie both strong and beautiful, and a barbarian of matchless might. With the joystick and button, select a character who shall live in this world in a name in times of lore. It's tempting to do the barbarian, but let's play the barbarian. Play the barbarian. Barb. Okay, everyone wants the barbarian. Maybe if you say barbarian 3 times, if you say barbarian 3 times, McCall may appear in the chat. So that may happen. Let's play the barbarian. At the age of 13, your epic victory over the dread giant Kogar erased forever any doubts of your heroic strength and stamina, and thus the adventure begins. Conan inhales really hard. If you say barbarian 3 times. Welcome to Times of Lore. It is morning. Okay, let's save. Yeah, I think if we hit space, we can do this. Look, there are no objects to examine. Okay, this is our attack. Wow. This sound will burn into our ears. Can you walk in? Oh Jesus! It's a good idea to make the doors about as big as the character, so you need to be pixel perfect. What did I? You can walk backwards. Okay. It is morning. Looking you in the eyes. Okay. Hello, lady. What do you want to say to the prior? Start chit chat. Nice weather we're having. The prior says yes, it has been quite nice. I like it that it scrolls faster than I can read this. This is a very good idea. Ask question. Wumos. What's the news from around the kingdom? Looking you in the eyes, the prior says, a dark fog is forming in the northeast. Okay, thanks. Yes, it has been quite nice. Okay. The old man faces you and says, did you ever hear of the Great Medallion? Reply yes. Yes. Yes, looking you in the eyes, the old man says, oh. Oh. You gesture to the old man and say, what's the news from around the kingdom? The old man says, a dark fog is forming in the northeast. Jesus Christ. Who farted in the northeast? Looking in the eye, the innkeeper says, greetings and welcome to the Frothing Slush Tavern, where the miade is strong and the food is nourishing. Talk with him. Start chit chat. You say to the innkeeper, nice weather we're having. Yes, it has been quite nice. I hate chit chat. Jesus Christ. Ask question. Rumors. The jester to the man, what's the news from around the kingdom? The innkeeper says, a dark fog is... Talk with every NPC! Buy provisions. Completing the deal, you give the innkeeper 10 gold coins as payment. It is midday. Okay, what do we have? You're holding no objects. You also have 68 gold coins and 4 portions of food. The innkeeper faces you and says, have you heard about the raiders of the forest? Reply, no. You gesture to the innkeeper and say, no. The innkeeper says, well, a group of orcs infest the northern wood. Okay, so is this my quest now? Do I have to kill them? Start chit chat. Nice weather we are having. I guess we have to always ask the nice weather thing, yeah? Ask question. Orcs. Oh, we got a new thing. You turn to the serf, saying, what do you know about orcs? Looking you in the eyes, the serf says, sorry, but I can't help you there. Okay, if you tell me about... yeah, how do you know about better? Kingdom. You turn to the serf, saying, what do you know about kingdom? The serf looks at you and says, I'm afraid I don't know anything useful about that. Ask question. Rumors. Looking at the serf looks at you and says, I've heard tell of magical boots in Twila. Okay. Okay, that's Twila. Oh, there's Twila in the Enchanted Forest. Okay. Let's Enchanted boots in Twila. How would I know how the weather is without asking 500 people? Boom, okay. Weird fart noise. I guess, also, so we are apparently in Eralan. And there are orcs in the north. Let's go to... What? Okay. So he walks backwards for a while and then he turns. Interesting. Let's stay on the road. Let's stay on the road. Always best if you stay on the road. At least you can't get lost. A map would be nice. Like a in-game map. Oh. Okay, the road is gone. Ah, there's an orc. Okay. Whip. Wonderful. Taking some rations from your pack to quell your hunger. Something was dropped. Oh, you got food. You pick up the food. Are you friend or foe? Foe. Okay. Something was dropped. A potion. Bag of gold. No, a bag of gold. Okay. Do we get stats? Do we get... They are all evil here. Die, evildoers! How are you all coming from behind me? Are you waiting for me? I'm the big burly barbarian. I smash you. Put that cookie down. Hello, orc. Put that cookie down. Give it to me. Give it to me faster. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Something was dropped. I will pick up the food. Got a pass? No, fuck off. Nobody has a pass to the city. I will kill everyone. No passes. Yeah, the evildoers want my butt cheeks. Let's walk into the forest. I have this strange feeling we will get lost quite a lot. I do wonder if we actually gain levels or XP or anything. What is this? You're holding no objects. Okay, this is you're holding no objects. Okay, so I guess this is gain levels. Ooh. So I guess the one is give and the other is use. You know, I could have done without the walking noise. I don't know if the walking noise was that necessary for my immersion, but I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Let me put some music on. In the early 90s, we seemed a bit too janky and awkward. Yeah. But this is part of the exploration of the Amiga. At least it's not annoying me yet. It's playable so far. The day is going quite fast. Considering it was morning and then midday. Quite early. Okay, I have the feeling that randomly walking around in the dark forest isn't really helping us. Let's try to find the magic boots. Let's try to find Tela, Hala, Mala. Let's walk back. Also, not every enemy drops something. Sadly, we can't move past the tree here. Yeah, real-time combat in 1988. Something was dropped. Ooh. A brown scroll. Let's use it. Yeah. The spidery wounds release a magical spell. Okay, I don't know what the magical spell did. The spidery wounds. Maybe we can now walk on walls. I don't know. What was an orc doing with this brown scroll? Or maybe it was a toilet paper he used. And I thought it was spidery wounds. That's also possible. Ultima, yeah, that's also true. Photo Ultima World. Collected tombstone with the whip. Yeah, I have the tombstone collection in my backpack. And every time an enemy dies, I put one up. So let's try to find a way out of the forest again. Maybe we should never ever enter the forest like this again. Doesn't seem very helpful. Okay, there's the pass. Hello, Jackie. Wie geht's dir? Hello. Vielen starken Barbar. Der stärkste der Barbaren, der Menschen mit einem Schlag tötet. Yeah, I'm very polite. I don't want the spirits to come back and haunt me or something. Tut alles weh, was tust du? tust du sowas? Ja. Lands of Lore. Times of Lore, sorry. Not Lands of Lore. No, at least in the fairy tale adventure, you see a little bit more of the game world. I was considering either fairy tale adventure or this. So both games where you randomly walk around and hope for the best. The map doesn't even make a sense. Apparently we are in error. Oh wait, that's a normal, humble man. That's a bit... 2 Wochen wurden nicht befreundet. Das ist im Umzug helfen, damit kannst du mich jagen. The surf ignores you. Oh no. The surf doesn't want to talk with me. Serving me right. I'm so sorry. You can always play Isha, yeah, with 5,000 screens and nothing in it. Let's talk with the old guy here about orcs. Ask question. Orcs. Niemand kann's lesen. Looking at the old man, you say, do you know anything about orcs? I can't help you there. Okay. Nobody heard about orcs yet. Ask for lodging. Completing the deal, you give the innkeeper 10 gold coins as playing it. Climb into the bed, night has fallen. It is morning, okay. We gained health. Anybody talking with me here? Is there anybody here? Hello? I have to... Do I have to talk with someone? That guy is still drinking his beer. That guy is still drinking his beer. Yeah, Isha is special. Let's say it this way. Isha is special. I like the idea that if you hire someone, that the whole team has to say, yeah, we take it. Or not the whole team, but the majority of the team. And if you want to throw him out and the team says, no, we want to keep him, then you have to kill him. Looking you in the eyes, the guard says, the reason has no business with you. Good day. Isolating. That's what you get. Get for randomly dating people. Dating. Okay, so the region doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, so we are in Eralan now, I hope, I guess, I think, maybe, I don't know. Lodging costs 10 gold, that's quite expensive. Let's go south. There's a house, a long house, there's a door. Brook, hello, I'm the barbarian man. How are you doing? Okay, the house is empty. Nobody in here? Very good quality. Yeah, the graphics are nice. The graphics are definitely nice. The game is interesting. Like I said, it's not a bad game. It's a shame that you can softlock yourself quite easily if you do things a little bit out of order than what they anticipated. Like if you get the the princess and then enter this evil house, the evil stench house. She dies, yeah, that's bad. Nicht vom Daten. Taking some rations from the pack, you quell your hunger. Oh god. How much are we eating? We have still 4 portions of food. We need to kill more orcs. So I would say we walk down here. Okay, I guess we are here now. And the main city consists of 3 houses and an inn. That is interesting. Interesting? Did you hear that? Interesting. Let's go this way. Lankwell. Oh, there's an orc. Die, foul beast. Skeleton, die! Go back to whence you came from. Yeah. Every time I enter an Aldi, there's just walking elderly people. What is going on here? Hello. Looking in the eyes, the self says greetings. Start a chat. I hope all is well with you. I'm fine, thanks. Ask question. Rumors. Oh yeah, can't help you there. Ask questions. Kingdom. I'm afraid I don't know anything useful about that. Ask question. Orcs. Looking in the eyes, the serf says, I'm afraid. Why are you existing, sir? You help nobody. He just wakes up, sits on his table and stares at the wall. That's his whole life. The life of a serf. Oh, that's a bandit. I watched a video yesterday about food in the Victorian workhouse. And that's... Lieben euch süße Mausis. That was interesting. Lots of oatmeal in water. Sometimes a little bit of meat. And then you had to work the whole day. That sounds interesting. Okay, I think we have to walk up here now to get to this weird thing near the Enchanted Forest. Something was dropped. Money! A bag of gold! It doesn't tell me how much gold I got, but it's a bag full of it. There should be a river coming soon. The river wait. Okay. We can't pass here. Game is kinda ass. Okay, let's give it a little bit more time, but... Apparently on the C64 it was mind-blowing back in the day. I saw some reviews on Lemon Amiga. Let's walk past along the river. Maybe I went up too early. That could definitely be it. Pretty sure I went up too early. We are like... I can't see it on the smaller. We should be around here now. It was midday. The time. So the way the time takes makes kind of sense with the size of the map, but that we are just like walking a few screens for half a day. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, there it is. Wait, there's a pass. We now enter the Enchanted Forest. Let me move. Ah, I have the big map here. Hello, Mel. Work at office. Ha. Have a official holiday today. Good. Okay, so the orcs are the only ones that take 2 hits. Interesting. Ow! Ah! An arrow! I got an arrow in my knee! Oh no! Ah, the monsters do fight against each other. That's interesting. They're working Good Friday? It's a regular work day. Not here, not in Baden-Württemberg. Huh. But you're weird. You're from Bavaria. Don't you have the same holidays than we do? But Nuremberg and Bavaria have the most holidays in Germany. There are also places that have not so many. Sucks to be them, I guess. I'm from Austria. Oh, right. The false Bavaria. I forgot. You got a pouch, a bag of gold. You're blessed with an Ela Easter stream. Warum? Walking along the water, killing some orcs. That's what life is about. Something was dropped. Oh, we're getting so much money. 82 gold and 7 portions of food. We can stay outside forever. Though my health looks kinda dangerously low. I don't know if you get like armor in this game. Or if you get, I don't know, XP? I doubt it. Otherwise the game would most likely tell you. So we are now the other side. Okay. Now we should be able to... Yeah, the game looks very nice, but that's, like I said, the Amiga monkey paw. The game looks nice, usually the gameplay is shite. But yeah, we will explore. Maybe there are dungeons or something. Maybe something interesting will happen. Maybe music appears sooner or later. Maybe. Mom, is there music in my Amiga game? It's always a shame when you have an Amiga game without music. Oh, the white scroll. Let's immediately use it. The spider units release a magical spell. Okay. You're hungry. Taking some rations from your pack to quell your hunger. Okay. Amiga has good games, I swear. Yeah, not many, so far not many exclusives. Also, this was a port from the C64, so this isn't even an Amiga exclusive. But a lot of comments were like, yeah, they could have increased the view a little bit, so you see more. I mean, the best game so far that I haven't known or played before was The Lost Dutchman mine. So yes, there are good games on the Amiga. The Lost Dutchman mine was pretty decent because it kinda tickled my balls. I mean, my idle game number goes up thingy. I care. I will. Well, I accuse you of lying. Where the fuck is Twila? Twila, these nuts. I need rest, I need to sleep. So my big barbarian muscles are not dying from fighting too many orcs. Jesus! Ah, ah. An open pass. Did we find Twila? Oh, oh. Mountains, okay. If you had the cloth map in front of you. I have the cloth map on my white monitor. Okay, so there is the other water. So Twila should be in the north. I somehow missed Twila, but I'm also very certain that Twila is just like 3 houses or something. So very easily missable. I think there was a map. Wait, let me. I saw Kiniko's dragon. Hello. Hello. Miss O'Kun. Can't give you a shout out. Hey, hello. How was your stream? Playing retro title ... Ah. We are still not getting lost with the map. I know where we are. I just don't find the one. We are here. I can't see it good on my OBS. Will it be? We should be around here. But yeah, we just have to find this and yeah. Take care. What the heck? Oh no! Yeah, you mentioned it. I'm so sorry. But you also have to. Tomorrow is your birthday, right? You mentioned it. But yeah, Warzone 2100. Awesome sauce. Times of lore map. There is this here. A NES. Okay, there's a NES map. Maybe we should look at this. Look at the NES map. Where? Okay, I see no way to enter the town here. Hello, Sakra! Times of yore, times of Thor. Yeah, more like times of Boar. But there's a town down here. Let's go to the town, sleep a little bit, and then look for more. Oh, that's Hampton. Okay, let's go to Hampton and then to Trila. And from there, I don't know. You can boot up your stream. You can boot up your stream and show me good Amiga games. All fine. I'm waiting. So far, every game somebody suggested here was utter shite. Looking at you, Winter Slice. Or played Centurion, Thingy of Rome, and it's shite. I'm surrounded by shite here, don't you? Yeah, but don't you? I can play on DOS, and it's better. You know, the bad game. Centurion is fucking amazing. Winter Slice, you can start up a stream and show me how good Centurion is. Everybody, I can start up a stream and show me how good it is. I show you see this. You can see it with your own eyes. I'm walking here. How many there houses here? Is there an inn? Can I rest in here? Can I just take a nap here in this bed? It's a public bed. You can easily miss stuff here because the point of view is. I've never played an Amiga game. Don't do it, Sakra. Save yourself. Save yourself. Hello, Nifty Notes. Yes, Will and I are almost done. Frontier Lead Tour. Is this an inn? An innkeeper? Hello, there's an old man here. Let's talk with the old man. Chit chat. How's life competing you? Oh, by the way, times are much better when the High King ruled the Tin Kingdom. Ask a question. Lotus 2 supercar. I'm not streaming for 14 hours. Are you crazy? Average frame rate was 3 FPS. That's not good. So I can't help you. He told me about the High King and he can't help. Okay. Life was better when the High King was here. But who's the High King? I'm not playing racing games. Racing games are even more boring than anything else. Ask for lodging. Night has fallen. It is morning. 5 whole seconds to respond. Oh no. Okay, let me make a save here. Let's play something. Let's play something that's fun. I can show you a good game. A game I like. I just need a map for it. Otherwise I'm totally lost. There we go. I recently replayed it, and it's still fun in my opinion, and great and cool, and I like it, and the music is good, and if somebody says something negative about it, I will murder them in their sleep. Oh, monkey, don't come up with any ports. Please, unless the game is improved on the Amiga. Monkey Island, yeah, okay, Monkey Island, but Monkey Island is a good game in itself. It has nothing to do with the Amiga, you know? Wasted Dream in the list, no, that is shite. Wasted Dreams. I had another, oh wait, no, let's not play the game that I wanted to play. Let's play another game I found today. I do not get this idea. Yeah, but why would I play Monkey Island on the Amiga when I can play it on DOS? Does Monkey Island look different on the Amiga? Is Monkey Island improved by being on the Amiga? You can't just say, yeah, they are good games. Yeah, there are good games on the Amiga, but they are also good on other console titles because they are the same. It looks different in the 32 colors. Okay, Monkey Island. Monkey Island it is. Let's look at it a little bit. See if it's improved. Battle chess is good. Battle chess is good. I played a lot of chess as a kid. Wasted dreams. More like wasted potential. Deep in the Caribbean. The island of Malay. You should hear music. There we go. Grimace, hello, love a good Malay Island, yes. Grimace, how are you doing? Game paused. Mikael is also hating. Yeah, but does this look so much different than the DOS version? My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I want to be a pirate. Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. I'm over this way. Ah. Well then, Swiftweed. Threepwood! Guybrush Threepwood! I see. So you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar. Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune. Good luck. Ready to say those pirate leaders were? The scum bar! Right. Thanks. Yeah, Enemy Tempest of Violence was fun to look at. I don't know if I would like to play it myself. But it definitely a decent game. Governor Marley. Enemy just almost stated welcome. What? How long did Macau take? 40 hours? Several long streams? Walk to door. Open door. Talk to pirates. Talk to pirates. Ahoy there, stranger. My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town. Are you a pirate? Can I be on your crew? Well, I'm a pirate. But alas, I'm not a captain. I shall go talk to important looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do. Went away for like 10 minutes, the other game was shite. Hey, let me change my... I just say viewer requests, viewer Amiga requests, and when I play shit games, then it's your fault. Even if I choose the games. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Nice talking to you. Nice talking to you. I found on Malay Island. Yeah, reading the story took longer than anything else. Guybrush's t-shirt looks so dark. What do you be wanting, boy? I want to be a pirate. So what? I was us. Hey, don't forget we are short on help because of this whole Chuck thing. So? No pirate means no swag, and no swag means no guac, and we are getting dangerously low on guac. But it's Monkey Island. I'm not going to play Monkey Island. I haven't played Black Crypt yet. Black Crypt is on my to-do list for Amiga April. And from what I've heard, a Black Crypt is actually a good game. So, okay, Monkey Island. I don't know if it looks so much different, but I don't know. Let's go. I put a game on my favorite. Wait, there is a curated content. Wasn't there an Amiga Hall of Fame? I think the Hall of Fame is games inducted. How about Fate Gates of Dawn? Yeah, that is 300-hour game that goes shit after 8 hours. Yeah, there are some good. Yeah, okay, there are some good games on the Amiga. Some games that are fun and so on and so forth, but still, there's a lot of shite. I wanted to play not Borrowed Time, Burn Time. Tomorrow I turn 34, I guess. Like I said, I remembered the Force of Force. We're not doing any unlimited stuff. I haven't found a manual for this game. I also didn't look. But you hate it again. If it's shite, it's shite. If it's boring, it's boring. Poker and Albert Lesser. In Wilfried Reiter. By the way, I should also shout out Grimace. I haven't catched your streams yet, but I watched a lot of your old DOS stuff. Always fun. I also know that you in Hard War UK had some stuff in your deck of 4 Let's Play. I saw it in the comments. That guy also gave me a hard time. dogs, we still got wolves. Yeah. Burn time. Martin Lasser. Okay, suddenly skeleton. Skulls. What is a skeleton heads, but it's a skull. Yeah, the struggles of interacting with people, especially people who are very into something. That's always the worst part. One of the reasons I don't want to stream Factorio or something like that. Demon's help. Okay, I don't. Please take the word. Player 1. We have 2 players. Simulation start. Okay. Why does he look so? Wait, the first guy looks like me in the morning. Me on a Monday morning. And this guy is like, hey, Duke. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Avatar Play. Okay, we can have some women here. And this guy. Let's play her. Load, sim start. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, sim start. Day 1. Nakra. I don't know what we have to do. Let's go to the tent. Fight info inventory main map. Info. In storage. Available maggots for 0 days and water. I'm a fighter, technician and doctor. It's a wild mutant. Talk with him. What's up? Food. And that's the people at Aldi that are always standing in front of the cheese, blocking me. I hate it. And conversation. Was water 4 days, food 8 days? Meat, knife? Wait, why do I have water for 4 days now? Maybe we found something in the tent? Oh, Nakra has. Okay, okay. Nakra needs. I don't know. Go to map. I think this game is about trading and stuff. Snake. Yeah, pick it up. Can I give him what is this guy? Is this Fallout 1? Yeah. Maybe? You good meat. Man, imagine having a pimple with a face on next to your other pimple with a face. What's up? That's how it feels to interact with Twitch chat. That's how I imagine you guys look when you suggest Amiga games to me. Why are you fighting me? Or did I run into him by accident and that hurt? Okay, we are not allowed to. Oh, it's a Good Friday. Here have some maggots. Do they have more food now? In storage, okay. Do I care about these people? I haven't played Dragon Lord yet. New Sundays. Okay, we just traveled here. Next options. Go to map, music on restart. To DOS? What? To DOS. Okay. Suddenly DOS disk operating system starts. Statistics. In 3 days, you have captured 0 locations and now control 0% of the assigned area. Your employees, 0 fighters, 0 technicians, 0 doctors. You have in storage 0 maggots, 0 rats, 0 snakes, and 0 pieces of meat. Amiga does have a Discord community. Yeah, just make fun of my joke. It's okay. Mad Marty. Hello, can I interest you in a good deal? Okay, let's see what you have. You have a broken pump, a loaded rifle, and a snake trap, and a knife. Okay. I offer you the snake for your knife. Accept deal. No? Okay. The broken pump. Here. Wait, Marty, if you don't... can I get you a snake trap for a living snake? No? Okay, how about you go fuck yourself? Ape. Hello, are you looking for help? Would you like to work for me? To be honest, no, I would rather not work for you. Okay, thanks for telling me. Yeah, that's what my boss always gets when he asks me something. I would rather not work for you. Mud face. Do you have something to eat? What's up? Food is always getting scarcer. I don't know where I can find any more. I would do anything for something to eat. Would you like to work for me? I would rather starve. Thanks for telling me. Apparently they are not very that fun of Phil. Monastery, Sana, Bearwoods, Knob Hill. Knob Hill. That's where all the Amiga fans reside, in Knob Hill. I'm Amiga fan too, don't yell at me. Bible, okay. Hello Michelle, how are you doing? How was the Donkey Konging? I would do anything for food, but I won't work for you. Can I do something with the snake? Ah, I can turn the snake into food. I have no food for 9 days. The full canteen is water for 4 days now. Okay. There's yeah, is there also a source here? A water source? I'm losing health. Why am I losing health? Info. In storage. A knife? Oh, it's radioactive here in Knob Hill. Oh, that explains it. Oh, take care, Ebony. Hey, don't attack me. I just run away to Bearwoods. Hopefully Bearwoods is not full of radioactivity. Okay, in storage. A water bottle. Gonna be my water bottle now. When I find it. I'm glowing? A wood pile. Guess it's like Populous 1. I don't know if there are too many differences. I think I played it a little bit. Populous is fun, but I like the Super Nintendo version because you can flatten land easier there. Ah, there we go. Shack with water. Can I fill up my canteen here? I will need a shack with water, but I can't fill my canteen here. Can I fill this bottle? Ah! Okay, I can't fill the canteen, but I can fill the water bottle. That makes perfect sense. A wood pile. Here, have a snake. Have fun. Wings is a good game. I only know Wings of Fury. Entrance, an axe, and meat. Meat is back on the menu, boys. I have the feeling I don't have a lot of things to interact with. Like, apparently I need to conquer everything. Do I have to find random people who want to talk to me and join me, and then I attack a settlement? Don't even know the game. If I end this game here now and start up Wings and it's utter shite, I won't take another suggestion from you anymore, Tim. just say. Continue. Would you like to work for me? Alright, you've got the job. He doesn't even say anything. What's your profession? Nothing. Okay, you got a job. Yeah, have fun. A dog. Okay, now we are walking around with 2 people. The dog attacked me. Main map singular. No, he just stays here. Fight. They're eating the animals. Okay. Turn the dog into meat. Just like God expected. Speak. Okay, we can speak and fight. That's how I also live. Stay here, dismiss main map. Let's go to caves. Let's go to the caves. Maybe there's something. From Newfrop has departed from us. Okay, we didn't have any water, I guess. Okay. Okay. Game is shite. Wait, let me. Burn time. I don't know. I don't know why nowadays you can just pick. Yeah, okay. Game development went a long way, and just having a little text message like, "Hey, you have to do this. You click this." A little explanation. But Jesus, burn time manual. Burn time Handbuch. Oh, I have a German manual. Burn time Amiga manual docs. Oh, we actually have one on. Okay. Although Burn Time is a very complex strategy game, we have tried to keep the instructions as simple as possible. Okay. We believe it is important to allow the player as much freedom as possible to make decisions and to trade. After a few minutes of playing Burn Time, you will be able to use the game easily and will not be troubled by operational problems, allowing you to concentrate on fighting your opponent. In this chapter, you will be given comprehensive information about all the operational elements. I looked at chat and yeah, use the game easily. You will learn how to use and steer burn time. Okay, I'm steering burn time and all the moves you can carry out with a mouse. In the next chapter, you are introduced to the tactics of the game. Of course, you will have to discover the niceties of the game for yourself, but we have taken care to ensure that you have a real successful start to the game. Okay. After reaching both chapters, you can start playing the game with style. That's actually what I wrote. To win, you have to get rid of all your opponents or to occupy all settlements, except the capital cities. Okay. Amiga version, backup copy, starting up the game. After you have started the game up, an intro will follow. This relates to the events that happen in the game. That intro wasn't really helpful. Player's name. By clicking on the name gadget, a player is activated. You can give your game figure a suitable suitable name. The normal confirmation with enter is not necessary. The name that has been entered will be automatically introduced on commencement of the game. Player's portrait. The choice of portrait does not affect the development of the game. Okay. Player's color. Has no influence. Degree of difficulty. Of course, you cannot select how well a human opponent will play. Well, it depends on who I choose as my opponent. Loading, starting, mouse cursor gives information. With the help of the mouse cursor, you will always get information about the items listed. In the case of locations and items, the corresponding name will appear over the mouse cursor. The color of the person's name indicates its affiliation. White equals neutral. Okay. The key element of burn time is the main screen. Here you can check the time remaining on the course of the game, the amount of food and drink necessary for journeys, your opponent's position. I haven't seen anything of that regard, but it's okay. Your opponent's position, the location of individual locations, and the present whereabouts of your drops. Groups, I guess. Only on the main screen are you able to start journeys and review the places that you personally are not going to stop at. You can finish your game here and the opponent does not get a turn before time runs out. By moving the mouse cursor across the edge of the main screen, you can move the map excerpts of the entire game area. Turn time is organized in moves. Each player has 5 minutes to carry out his desired actions. Imagine playing a co-op game where you have to sit around for 5 minutes to see what the other guy's doing. Oh god. Position of the player, settlement. In Hospital World of Burnham, there are many different types of locations, ranging from dilapidated industrial cities to campsites. If a flag is flying over a location and the corresponding player is in control. Okay, player status. This is the name and profession of the player who is playing at the moment. For people who cannot or do not want to remember names, there's a portrait of the player whose turn it is. But if I can't remember faces? On the main screen on the location scenarios, you can activate the pop-up menu by clicking the right mouse button. With the help of the pop-up menu, you can carry out various actions that are explained in more detail later on. Click on any other part outside the menu to make it disappear. Traveling from location, yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, Worlds of Folk, how are you doing? Select info in the menu and click on a location to get information on it. You will be given information about the number of men stationed there, the storage, the degree of contamination, and the gain in foodstuffs. Okay, let's actually start the game again and do that. We are not doing anything with unlimited health and food, or water and food. Skip this. Okay, okay. Avatar Blade. You are the hero of the story. Sim start. Okay. So I can click what? Info. Travel. Inventory. My inventory. Sana. Travel. Next option. Statistics. Okay, so far the info hasn't been very helpful. Anyways, name of settlement, level of contamination. Some locations are more contaminated than others. Before entering a location, must check the level of contamination. Your game could be over. Number of troops, supplies and storage, water deposits, handling modes. The figures in the game can be moved in a particular handling mode throughout the pop-up menu. The chosen mode stays activated until you choose another mode. Info mode, main screen. We are at the moment in the info mode. Okay. It's the storage. They have a wood pile and a water bottle. That's... okay, don't have to enter here. Caves. Travel. Info mode or travel mode. Okay, interesting. Talking mode, location scenarios. In the inventory, you can check your health and that of your crew as well as the equipment you're carrying. In the written text, you will find information on the profession, experience, health, and the degree of saturation of the person in question. The food and water supply is always given in daily rations. Therefore, you can get info on how many days a person could survive without talking in, blah blah blah. Activate the inventory stream. Each person can carry a maximum of 6 items. Click on an item with the left mouse button and it will be disposed. It will appear in the white of the large field in inventory. Items on the ground. Here you can pick it up again. You can use it. If the person present is a technician and he will give you information on the item that has been clicked on. In other words, what he can do with these items. Okay, so we need a technician to like install a water pump. Okay. Options, capital cities. No fighting can take place in the 5 capital cities. By the way, I wanted to see. Okay. There's, Lost Hope. Okay, so there's an enemy of ours. There are a lot of settlements. Okay, that's a big world. There are some evil doers here. So we are in the lower left area. Interesting. Eating and drinking. Click on food and the water. Capital cities. and can also not be captured. Items stored here are at everyone's disposal. What's this? Communism? In the capitals, you can find doctors, bars, restaurants, and also trading centers. Eating and drinking. Click on food and water with the white mouse button and it will be consumed. It will always be equally distributed among the group of people present. What seems to be plenty for one person is often not enough and shared among a group of people. Jesus. Okay. Activating the figure of the game, making contact with people, storage of items, water sources. If you enter a water source with a person or a group, they will automatically drink. Use information about the amount of water to disposal in daily rations. The water available could vary as wells can dry up. Deposited containers are also filled up again, and how long this takes depends on the amount of water. Okay, so my canteen apparently had more water, that's why it took longer to fill up. If you want to attack a person or animal, you will need to change to fighting mode. You will fight with the activated figure or group. Weapons to be used in the fight can be activated by clicking on the group inventory with the white mouse button. By clicking on a particular figure, you are indicating who should be attacked. Fights against computer environments happen in real time. Two human opponents fight against one another stroke for 5 rounds. Yeah. 5 rounds of stroking. Then somebody must be finished. You can recognize a hit by flashing white circle that appears over the person in question. Exchanging items. In the world of burn time, money has no value. Here, bartering is the name of the game. To obtain a desired item, you have to offer to exchange it for another item, which, depending on your bartering abilities, may be more or less valuable. You can exchange goods with players or traders. Items or provisions have no fixed value. Supply and demand determine the real exchange value. If the mouse cursor is on the left-hand side of the screen, you can see your own figures on the inventory. You can close it if you agree. Exchange, okay. Okay, both exchange lights have to be green. Okay. Hello, Mary-chan. How are you doing? Fighters are the men for the buff work. They work with their muscles, not their heads. Depending on the amount of experience, they are most suitable for guard duties or capture moves. However, the best fighters cannot achieve a that's actually what it says here, much with their bare fists. You must pay special attention and make sure your fighters are always equipped with weapons. The desired weapon must be activated, otherwise it is useless. You're my new PC. Yes, Mary Chan streams. Hello, Islow. How are you doing? To do this, click on the inventory with the white mouse button. A red frame marks the active weapon. With guns, pay attention to a limited amount of ammunition. Technicians work with the heads. Doctors, traders. With traders, you can make good deals depending on your skill in trading. Würde ich nicht anders nennen. Ja, aber dafür ist Stay auch eine kleine Schlange. Von daher kann ich damit leben. The adventurer John Wood sets off on his first journey through the world of burn time. We thought this would be more helpful to the beginner than the notes of the experienced player. It certainly was not easy to get hold of this well-surfaced beanpole's treasure of experience. Jesus. Nobody willingly gives up their secrets. What do I own? Initial journey. You have the choices of 4 journeys that I can make. They are marked on the main screen by red lines. An empty bottle, the soldier. Follow me, follower, as well as from the gate, the first base. I like the tone of I think it could be a very useful base. It was finding that well that confirmed my decision. Ordered him to stay in the camp. I'm now the proud ruler of... Okay, so we just need to put a person here and tell them to camp, and then the town belongs to me. Okay. Okay, let's go into New Sananders. New Sanders. Let's see if we can. Terry, hey, you need something for me? Would you like to work for me? I first got to find the ones who stole my gun. Thanks for telling me. Okay. Abe, did you steal his gun? Hello, are you looking for help? Would you like to work for me? To be honest, no, I would rather not work for you. Okay. Slug. Do you have things that I could use for my inventions? Would you like to work for me? Get back to me when you've got more experience. Magic 6 May. That will be awesome. Hello, GYC. Chuck. Hello, stranger. What's up? Would you like to work for me? Oh, you're just a greenhorn. Thanks for telling me. Oh, get I interested in you a good deal. What's up? Not much. But I've got a few interesting things to show you. Okay, let's see what you have. I guess the game is pretty deterministic. Broken pump. Do you want my knife for this? My food? Definitely not. Exit. Nice sound, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful? It's shite. It's boring. So how are you doing? A little pale. That's how it starts with a friend of mine. First he got real pale, then his hair fell out. Well, my hair's already falling out. Then his teeth, and then his dick. Well, put it this way, his problems are over. Would you like to work for me? If you give me meat, I will do anything. Alright, you've got the job. Okay. Gym. Gym. Okay, now we go to the main map and go to Zana. What's my... Okay, now we wait. Inventory. Right click, so the knife is equipped as a weapon now. We talk with Jim. Mercenary water for 2 days. Like your command of the old lingo. Yes, it's shite. You stay here. Okay. Okay, so we conquered this town. Okay, so this game is about finding people who want to work for me and just putting one person in the town, and then the town belongs to me. And we have to do this with either all the towns or killing all of these guys. Interesting. Interesting. A little bit simple. Well, I guess we need to fight more guys, but okay. Next. Guess it was next turn. Entrance. 2 dead rats. Oh, see the rats. Well. 6. Okay, we get 6 water per day. Canteen. We put the rats in our inventory. Rats, yum. How do I... Oh, I can... wait. Need to switch over. Yes, water for 1 day, but he's in the city. He shouldn't die. Avatar blade. We rejoin Rust. Alright, you stay here. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't die if we go somewhere else. Let's see where we find. Let's go. I want to go to the caves. To be honest. I guess Nakra is. Let's go to Nurab. Ah, from here we can go to the caves. Okay. The dog friendly dog. Hey. Why is the mutant attacking me? He shouldn't be attacking me. He's white. That sounded weird. I mean, he has white thingy nameplate. Ah. Okay, let's go to the caves. Anything? Oh, it's just another settlement. What's up? Cave. So this isn't really an RPG. This is more like a strategy game. pick up things. Oh, Jesus. Experience 41. Do I see my stats? Info. You have maggots available for 0 days. There's a water bottle in storage. Can you... Okay, fine. Fight. Come here. I'll fucking murder you. The caves will be ours. Mutant, come here. Other mutant. Everyone dies. Aha! Ah! Do 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 do. Main map. Nakra. Are there people here? Hello, mutant man. End conversation. Okay, so I don't know if we need to get rid of the mutants. At least we can't hire them, so they are kind of useless to us. They are also attacking me for no reason at all, even though they talk with me. Interesting. Good game. Good game design. How's my info? Fuel. A gas canister. Okay. Can steal their gas canister. Fill up the water bottle. Food for 2 days. Not. Find food. We don't find food in the tents, we will die. It's also very random. I guess you need to figure out Ivan bars. I guess you need to figure out where food is and so on, and until you set up like some sort of base. I don't know if food respawns here or something like that. So this is a game you most likely start up a few times. And I can't have more than 9 days of food. Sadness. Maybe the bugs go worse when they... Anyways, interesting game, but there's Wings of Medusa, which is better. Cadaver is a good Amiga game. Which we'll be playing soonish. Captain Blood Captive. Castle Warrior. I got another... What was the other game? Something with Dragon's Breath, right? Lands of Aurea. Deliverance Stormlord. I saw this. Deliverance. See it. Is this the game that I... Stormlord definitely doesn't. Deliverance. Yeah. I saw McCall play this. Looked very weird. See what Wings is up. Let's look at this. Wings. Okay. Not my type of game. Could be great. Not my type. Ah! Charts. This creative special teams for focus. Amiga exclusives. Should I go down the list? Should I play through all the Amiga exclusives and see what we get? Yeah, let's take a quick break and then we can go through the Amiga exclusives and see what wonders awaits us. I have returned. Let me get rid of this. Let's play Agony. I heard a lot of things about that. But it's a shmup, so it won't wait too high for me. I'm not a shmup person, but that doesn't mean that the game is shit. It's just that I don't like shmups. Oh god, Psychosis. Art and Magic. Present. Agony. Interesting font. Burning tree. Mountain. Sun setting. Artwork, Frank Sauer and Mark Albinet. Albinet, I don't know. Yeah, it's Alestes metamorphosis into an owl, the time, I don't care. Oh, instant action. Oh god. More like the background music is overlapping my music. I need to set it up that I can't do that. So sometimes need DLC. Oh no, I died. Thanks, Mary-chan. Thanks, Mary-chan. I died because of you. I hope you're proud of yourself. No, I'm kidding. You're welcome. Oh, okay, okay. Super proud. Okay, let's speed this up. Click, 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 click. The 20th shmup action. It's a masterpiece of... Guess which game I'm reinstalling first? Xene. If it's not Xene, I'm angry at you. Okay, nope. Okay, then Heroes of Might and Magic. If it's not Heroes of Might and Magic, I'll be angry with you. What Dream Daddy Simulator. Okay, so we have Auto Fire, which is nice for an Amiga, for an Amiga shmup. We have Static Spiders. Skyrim? I wouldn't install Skyrim. Why is the all shooting spiders? Because fuck you, that's why. I guess that's the story of the game. The story of the game is fuck you. I read enough stories today. Oh, look, it's Dragon in the background. Awesome. Oh, this Dragon must go to the net. That's sad for him. Environmental storytelling. Jesus Christ, somebody went hard on the music. Oh, I destroyed his power up. Pretty sure I just soft blocked myself or something, I don't know. Okay, don't shoot potion bottles. Ah! Very exciting. So far. The sword! Ah, it's an option. At least the screen isn't full with 5 billion bullets, so it's not a bullet hell before bullet hells were invented. Ah, my shot is getting bigger. Don't jinx it. Pretty sure I already jinxed it. It was an actual yawn, I didn't just force this out. Yeah, frozen sinus wave. Okay, random picture. Very hard to see enemies there on the bottom. Ah, I like the color palette of the enemies. Ah, okay, so these were evil flasks that I destroyed earlier, so I can shoot flasks. You have so many colors and you choose everything brown and gray for this level. I like it when the enemies just merging with the background. I'm also fairly certain that if I die once and lose all of my power-ups, it's game over. Because it won't recover. Oh no, man on Mantis. I can't read with the level complete screen. That's human existence. Sometimes you need to reflect on yourself. It should just show you a black screen where you see your own reflection. And then you can just reflect on how it came to be that after 43 years we're sitting here playing Agony for the Amiga. I wish I had the ability to suck out the skill of the pixel artists and make an actually decent game with that art. I don't think I clicked anything to close the screen. I have to be careful because the upper enemies blocked my shot, so I could have been hit there if I didn't kill the enemy up there. This is, by the way, like the second time I play this game. I don't know what the squads are doing. Potions increase my shot size. Extra life, okay. Why can't everything that's dangerous be in this yellow color? GYC wants me to die, that's why he's typing so much. Gives me about to unwield the platformer. Check that out. Unwield the platformer. Oh, unwield the platformer. Oh, no. Okay. I like that he signed the screen here with his signature. A random bottle in a tree. Waterfall falling down. Happy little accidents. Every tree has a friend. Every tree has a friend. The music is awesome. I can't complain about the music. I don't agree with some of the graphical choices here. Especially since 90% of the enemies are not animated in any way, shape, or form. Oh, look at this dragon in the background. Well, too bad. Okay, I don't lose everything. That's nice. Good game design. You're not immediately fucked when you die. I like that. Yeah. Brown enemies on brown background. Each and every screen is an opportunity to reflect. Okay? Reflect while you're playing this semi-past shmup. I'm reflecting a lot of life. And now I'm inside the Might and Magic games. I hope so. Make a 3 character one. I also went through my clips, especially my old clips. I don't know why some people, I think, seem to have fallen asleep on the computer and accidentally clipped stuff because there were like 5 clips of the same thing where nothing happened. I'm like, what the hell? But since some people now play clips when you wait them, I kind of want, you know, decent clips. Oh, look at the dancing trees in the background. That's nice. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, show me your long tongue. Oh, that was... okay. That was too fast. Okay, I disagree with that hitbox, but it's fine. I'm reflecting on how a primitive society like would make a bridge like this, and how this single tree over there can actually exist on this stone. There's no point of not save it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Music is great. Music is great. And I sadly accidentally deleted a clip that was actually decent, but oh well. When Will decided to destroy the the barricade he was hiding behind in XCOM, in the one of the newer XCOMs. Because the Twitch clip thing is, here lies blah 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 blah. just a random assortment of things that we find. Game over. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Akira. From what I know, you can't finish this game, but we will see. Akira. Tokyo. Boom. Well, bye, Mary-chan. It was nice knowing you. If you squint your eyes, you can see Mary-chan with her laptop at the bottom of the playing White Magic at the bottom of the equator. Hey! The shining metropolis of Neo-Tokyo arose from the ashes of World War III. At least I don't live anywhere in Tokyo. Wow. Oh, Akira! Wow. Oh, yes. Oh, fire. Oh, no. Oh, gangs. Whee! What am I even looking at? Akira, is that you? Okay. That's bad. Look how angry Akira looks. Oh, I don't have to rescue the guys who are waving at me. That's awesome. Oh, can you feel the speed? Oh, yeah, sorry, Akira can't. Fuel low. Oh, that's sad. Game over. What a wonderful game. All-terrain racing. Maybe that is something. Wait a second. Joypad controls player 1. Arcade mode. Canyon, terrain, forest, sports. Buggy, novice, formula, buggy. Engine, acceleration. Okay, we have funds. Can I request Obliterator? Oh, you can request it. Okay, that's different. Okay. That seems decent so far. Again, not my type of game, but it controls good, it looks nice. Kind of rock and roll racing-y. King of rock. Ads. Okay. If that's an actually an Amiga exclusive, it's decent. Decent. You see enough of the field. That's good start. It's not like you only see like 3mm in front of you, like other games. I have absolutely no chance of ever catching up to them, so there apparently is no... What's this called? I'm not into rubber banding, so there apparently there's no rubber banding, at least not for me. Maybe for the enemies, but I highly doubt I will get the skill to get there. There's not much I can do to stop the enemies, so it's not like rock and roll racing where you can just overbending. It's not like you can just destroy the enemies and be like oh, I got overturned. Wait. I was forced? When I... What? How? How? He came after... How do you steer backwards? I can't. Okay. That's wonderful. How was I forced there for a second? Oh yeah, the guy who overlapped you, yeah, he's behind you now. What? What if I cheat? Nope, can't cheat. Okay, interesting game. Amber Moon. Yeah, we're not playing Amber Moon. Amber Moon was Amiga exclusive? Interesting. Amigas. Okay. I'm playing an Arcanite clone. Aminos. Seems to be a shmup. I'm not playing Amber Moon because I want to play this later. Months. It lurked at Galactic Center like an obscene worm, gnawing at the heart of her woes, a cancerous life form of planetary dimensions that fed on the very stuff of space-time, a parody of procreation. It was life gone mad. It was the Oncoblock, the ruling elite of the galaxy. The instrumentality was convened to deal with the emergency. The gibbering chaos of the Oncoblock had to be destroyed at all costs before it absorbed the peaceful domicile worlds of the galactic arms. And so Amnios was created. Web expansion found and utilized. There's so much style in these games, so much style, and they manage to always fuck it up somehow. Okay, I start immediately getting attacked by a worm. That bodes well. What am I looking at? I have limited ammunition, but if I destroy enemies, I get ammunition. Lower, upper left corner. Seems to be... Why does my ship have a red monkey butt? But it's a power-up, I guess? I have no idea. La Michelle! How's it going? How was the Donkey Kong? You didn't answer me earlier. I cried a little bit on stream. How was Donkey Kong? Yeah, that is a game. Pedia. Keep weapons. Oh, level normal, team mode, start. Okay, shmup, wonderful. Without auto fire, my favorite. Music sounds familiar. Maybe Chris Hülsbeck made them. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds very Sonic-y. Apparently Hillsback stole the music from Jim Power. But he voted for Jim Power and it was a different music that he apparently accidentally heard somewhere and it may have influenced him. Senator was ranting about this once. I mean, the graphics here are nice. Kind of wish the enemies were again a little bit. You could differentiate them a bit better from the background, but that's okay. I guess giving them all a yellow border or so would kind of ruin the experience. And I kind of wish I had auto fire, but we have more space to fly around than in Agony. Okay, that annihilated me. But alas, again, it's a shmup in it. Shmups. Aqua Ventura. I actually saw a game. I was like, oh, that looks awesome. Aquabiz or something. But then I saw it was released in the 2000s, so yeah. 2020 or so. And I'm like, okay. Okay. What? Psygnosis. It's another shmup. Obliterator. I wanted to play Obliterator. Destroy alien generators to stop alien craft launching. Destroy all solar panels. Destroy 4 force field generators. Destroy the Guardian. Okay. But theoretically, it's destroy everything that is on the screen. The no weapon down there is exact the same as F1 Interceptor. It was a game I also played quite a lot without knowing what to do, but it looks exactly like that. I don't agree that we are just flying over ocean, but very hard to see stuff. But okay. Sam was launched. Energy low. Okay, where do I load up my energy? What is this pink thing here? Let me take a turn and... Oh, energy went out. Well, that's sad. Is a Obliterator is not a... Right title. Obliterator. Oh, that's the Barbarian... Psygnosis Barbarian thing with the same control scheme, I remember. Welcome to the world of Barbarian Obliterator. Press any key to begin the mission. Okay, so we have, I guess, a shoot, walk, jump. Jesus, what's that for jump? That is stop. So that is, I guess it's enter. Obliterator, hello Dubla. How are you doing? I guess I just shoot until I stopped shooting a long time ago. To be very methodical with the shooting part. Stop. Stop. Oof. What's this guy? Ah, he nicely walks away and shoots away from us. That's awfully nice of him. I appreciate that. See, a lot of people make the mistake of playing Barbarian by clicking on the icons down there. You can actually use the F keys to, you know, control. Same as here. What are the other things here? What is this? Okay. But he doesn't stay there. That is picking up. Right click. It's aiming. I kinda wish you wouldn't run everywhere. Make it easier to... Oh! Oh, my gun is... Ah, we have limited shots. Wonderful. Oh, of course, they had to fuck it up! Ah, with space you can swap. Hello? Yeah, Amiga exclusive, Jank. Amiga, no, it's, oh wait, it's not Amiga exclusive. It wasn't Amiga exclusive list. Maybe it's Amiga exclusive. Yeah, I feigned death, and it was on the Atari ST as well. Okay. Wonderful. Thanks, Harplom. I like you. Focus, Amiga exclusive. Let's go. Where were we? We did this, fuck it, Arabian Nights. We also played that. Assassin SE. Let's see what this is about. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing 5 minutes of Obliterator. I'm in a fall mood. I shouldn't stream. Shouldn't carry on streaming. Maybe I take a break tomorrow, either from streaming or from playing Amiga games. Play something that's actually fun.
The evil Maiden, tyrant of the highest order.
It's the 3rd day of Amiga April. Okay, I had 2 more days, but it's the 5th day of Amiga April, and I'm already done with the shit.
One man is needed. That man is you.
That man is you. Killing Cloud. Construction Zone, Sector 1. Still have 27 more days to go. Okay, Okay, we seem to have unlimited ammo. Energy. And oh. Looks decent so far. Okay, 3 hits, not 50 like other games. I can shoot up. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, we destroyed something here. Time limit. Secret. Base, enter, 1, F1. Seems to be mazy. Oh, we can climb on walls. Okay. Yes, by falling. Thanks, Cell, for changing it. It wasn't implemented beforehand. Can you set it? Okay, we can shoot like this. Ah. So if I don't press anything and just the attack button, he does one shot. But if I look... Wait. But if I go to the right and shoot... That looked weird. Why does it have to be a maze? What was the platformer in putting mazes and platformer thing back then? Somebody had to come up with it. So can I climb? I end up liking the game. Dangerous. Okay. But press up, he does that. Ah. I guess you need to... Battletoads, like, you need to make sure that you follow the path here. No, don't do that, please. No, dude. Hey, Strider, how are you doing? This is bootleg Strider? This is bootleg, I don't know, abuse. We can, okay. Apparently we can't... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! I'm going through the Amiga exclusives, hoping to find a good game. Yeah, he has similar moves to Strider, that's true. So I can't go from... Does this make sense? Why wouldn't I be able to? Oh, time doesn't reset when you die. Yeah, go into this giant maze thing. You have 3 minutes. Have fun. Oh, exit. Oh, wonderful. Okay, it wasn't that giant. What if you die on the timer? You get hit stunned by time. Only one way to find out. If you listen closely, you can hear him walking. Game seems solid so far. Okay, so what year is this game? Good question. 1994. Bad? Banshee. 1994. Okay. Shmup. I'm going through the Amiga exclusives. Like I said, I'm just looking, but I shouldn't stream for too much longer because my mood is so foul at the moment. Core Design Unlimited. Is it 1992 in the startup screen? Objective: fly across the Atlantican Ocean, destroy the Styx-held harbor town of Nova Scotia. Okay. Okay, auto fire. Enemies are easily visible so far from the background. That's a big plus compared to the other shmups that we played so far. Shield, apparently we can get hit multiple times. Benches, music, or SFX. We should finish, yeah, I just mentioned to Cell that that's not a good idea. On Discord. Let me switch over to music. I don't care for sound effects. What do you mean, hit? Playing shite games. Difficulty, split power-ups, difficulty level. Keep players on screen, on or off. What is that option? Player 1 uses 1 bot. Keep players on screen. Off. Let's do this off. Put off. Let's see what happens. I couldn't set up the sound, so I don't know. I got lied to again. Atlantican Ocean, and destroy the Styx held. Get ready, agent. Maybe if you're playing 2 players, you can. The second player may not be on the screen all the time. I don't know. Yeah, have fun, second player. You're off the screen now. Apparently, Blues Brothers is like that. They said during. Oh, we have actually health. Are you hating this either? No, so far it's fine. It looks colorful enough. We have multiple hits. It's a shmup, so I won't love it, but it's decent compared to the other Amiga shmups that we played so far. The god said, "Oh, enemies attacking from the back." I think the thing with me back in the day with the Amiga was that it was today. It was like today. I booted up a game, I played it for 10 minutes, I was like, oh yeah, that's awesome. I died and then I switched over to another game. Unless that game had a trainer, I never actually tried to beat the game. And with trainers, I was more like experiencing the game than trying to get better at it. Kind of weird. But this game is fine. Fine. First ever game from Team 17. Was Team 17 Killer no, not Killer May Die. Killer, I don't know. This weird game on the was on the GameCube. Well, oh, Worms! Oh, those guys. Okay. Bullets are easily seeable. Yeah, That's a decent game. That's a decent game. Before the decent game, a decent game. Even a boss has, but I didn't even see it. I want a decent game on the Amiga exclusive list. Base jumpers. Okay. Bachi Dock Tower. Level 1.
Yo.
Climb dude. Okay. Button is jump. What am I looking? Why is this scrolling up? Is the tower collapsing and oh, the controls are horrible. Magnet? Okay. Ah, the magnet drags me away because apparently I'm a robot or something. P1 is a win point, no time bonus. Wipe out opponents to get more points. What the Oops. I just murdered that man. Oh yes. Just fucking that guy.
Yo.
What the hell?
Alright.
Oh, wide, you all. Game Benefactor. Base jumper, yeah. Me and my buddies are just murdering each other. Oh no! Oh. Psychnosis, the LJN of Amiga. Benefactor. What in the fuck? Afraid of fungies? Benefactor, get ready. You were saying, Selt? You were saying? Add nice music. You were saying, Borgian? Hello, how are you doing? Hey, no. Ah, there are two jumps. I can jump like this, or I can press the button and jump like this. Oh Jesus. Kinda like it. Maybe I'm too grumpy or something, I don't know. I mean, so far it's a simple platformer, you can see what's happening. The controls feel a little bit delayed by turning. The Amiga Box is action-packed, simply and small focus, a ton of shooting. Ow. Pixel perfect jump or what? How did I make this jump the first time? Instantly, and now? Small. Michelle, when are you playing games like this instead of Donkey Kong? don't you wish you were playing this right now instead of Donkey Kong 3? Can I run with a double tap? Is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing? I must be missing something. So if I press down while walking, I do this roll. That's quite nice. Whee! Ah, okay, now it worked. You just needed to run a little bit. Hello, little man. Okay. How do I get up there? Maybe I need to first do this. At least there's no time limit, which is quite nice. Okay, I'm running. This video game archaeology for me. Oh. My nose is itching. I know of Warlock that is kinda small sprites. So is it like a shooter with guns or a shooter with magic? Wait, let me show you Warlock. By title. Warlock. There. Guns, okay. Then it's not Warlock. So after this we do C64 May, where I play through all the C64 games until one day I start to stream and just see my feet dangling from the ceiling. Oh Jesus. You know the little pop-up message that you get that I change every day? I was considering like Elana Way's gun jammed again, but I think that's too edgy for Twitch. Oh god. Why is Ghost wearing puke ochre robes? It's Celt in the corner there. Little gremlin. The guy dangling on a rope, yeah. And when I talk, the feet move a little bit. That would be something. I've reached the burial grounds. I did the hand boss in the burial grounds. But currently I'm not playing Haunted Lands. I'm currently playing a lot of Factorio and other stuff. So we're constantly losing vitality. I think we need to pick up some objects. So we need to pick up this orb down here. It's not even Lemon's top 100. That's not good. A game with small sprites, run and gun on the Amiga. That doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, of course I play for optimization. I installed the Crastorio mod and the Space Exploration mod, which are apparently 600 hours of gameplay. I'm still hand feeding a lot because I kind of wait for Electric Smelter to rebuild my base. Because you need so much stuff in this game. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting blowjob from a dead fish. Oh no. Okay, let's go back to the Amiga exclusives. Benefactor builds tomato game. Oh god. Acme! Look, he got city 1 meter. 1 mile. Oops. Yeah, 1 meter. Oh no, the poor tomatoes. He has an idea with his little girlfriend. It's a female tomato because she has a bow on her head. That's why you know it's a female tomato. Because all women wear bows, if you don't know. Oh no, the evil... What the fuck was that? Psychosis level never let me down yet. Yeah, you don't have to play these games. Well, you can start your stream and show me the amazingness of of the Amiga. Why is... You play this with the mouse? What? What am I... Oh, is this the Incredible Machine in bad? You have 24 twice to beat this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, it's okay. Something different at least. Oh, I don't agree with the music. Okay, so we need a thingy here and a thingy here. Maybe a little bit more here. Oh, yes! We got tomato juice. Moiville. Okay. We have other tools. Oh, we have other tools here. I didn't realize. Ah, the guy kills me. I thought he was my friend who just also shoots me up. There are no friends in Tomato World, only enemies. Oh, he removed the thingy. There's a time limit and a Oh no. Okay, we ignore this and we put... This is a bouncy platform? You will never know. So we try. Wonderful. Interesting game. Interesting game. Let's put this on the favorite list. Black Crypt. Yeah, we are going to play this later in the. I'm so looking forward to Black Crypt. Oh, and I swear, if Black Crypt is bad, and I have to kill Mel and Ghost. I have to murder them. I have to slowly scrape the flesh off the bones while they are still alive. I have to make sure that I do it in the right order. I have to keep the mind alive as much as possible because apparently this is the best game ever made, but Bill's tomato game is now on Neda's favorite list. Core design, hey, that sounds good. Maybe that's the game I was thinking of. Should I also try to beat Shadow of the Beast with save states that the chat can determine? Oh god, I felt so bad for Jock yesterday. Jesus Christ, he didn't have fun. Demi! Hey! Oh, somebody knows block. Blob, not block. I'm suffering at the moment, Demi. Can you hold me? A doodle. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh, okay, so it's a sweetie. Putty, the better blob. Okay. Yeah, I have auto shoutouts for people that I regularly watch and... Oh, he's dead now. Sad. Yeah, I'm going through the Amiga exclusive list at the moment. Because people told me that the Amiga is awesome and the best console ever made. Would you like the game? But you always have to do such. You always have to do Shadow of the Beast 1cc. Okay, he can jump higher than he can actually live. That's interesting. Well, this is so hard to control. This is like, I don't know, trying to steer a grandma in a broken wheelchair on an ice platform while she's crying and screaming because you shoved her off the cheese aisle. Don't ask me why I know this. Yeah, that is very interesting. It's very weird, but so far it's an interesting game. This game is an accidental crisis. Okay, we can't jump high on these platforms. Oh, sorry, bro. The thing I hate about Amiga puzzle games is limited lives. What is the point of limited lives in a puzzle game? Oh, then again, it's not really a puzzle game. But Amiga puzzle games also have this outfit. If you beat the puzzle already, why would I have to start from the beginning again? Imagine Baba is you, having lives. Oh. Well, that was Blob. Brian the Lion. Let's play British. Oh my fucking god. What? Oh, yeah, it's Amiga exclusive games, of course we get a lot of Psychnosis. Reflections. Hey, the same duo that made Shadow of the Beast, we just said it. Maybe Brian the Lion is a little bit more playable. Brian the Lion. The HEA version. It has passwords. That's a good thing. Difficulty normal, hard. Okay, that's no easy. This is a fun game. Okay, let's see. if it starts. Okay. Ooh, zooming. Oh, poor Brian, look. The steamy jungle. Oh, steamy jungle. Bonus time. Okay, I can deal with bonus time as long as it's not... Okay. Can't jump. Can only attack. This is a 2-button game. Yeah, there must be a way to jump, because otherwise that would be kinda hard. How do I jump? I don't have a second button activated. Reality War Speed. Oh! Oh! What? I have a jump ability? What? Turn. Oh, look how he's looking down. That's so cute. Jump. What are the box? Ah, the boxing is my health. Am I missing something? We have to go left at Shadow of the Beast. Oh. Wait a second. Unlimited life. Second button jumps. Ah, I should read the thing at the beginning. I mean, we're talking about Amiga games here. It could have been possible that you have to do, I don't know, the Konami code in order to jump. Yeah, when we actually can jump, then it may be a good game. It may be a good game. But again, also a platformer. So, Brian, my love. We can do this together. We can go through the steamy jungle. Ah. Let's trigger. I played enough. I wanna be the guy to know that you just trigger. Okay. Oh, look at the diamonds. They have faces on them. Looks so sad. Okay. Ah, steamy, sweaty jungle in Bermuda shorts. What kind of... Ah, okay. Ah, good game design. They showed you that you could actually go down there. Oh no. Oh god, they are so angry. Oh, okay, we can walk over the, I guess, quicksand. Due to cartoons, I saw that quicksand would be a much more danger in my life, a much bigger danger in my life. Of course, I jumped into the water. I guess that was the I guess that was the checkpoint. Did I try Captive? Not yet. Captive, Dungeon Crawler. Dungeon Crawlers I do. I give a whole stream to them. Because I at least hope that they don't suck. Oh, the life disappears. Interesting. Oh, there's a platform up there. Whee! Okay. And way to get back to Legend. Yeah, about that. Maybe when I play World of Legend. Yeah, everyone knows they're bad games. Dungeon Crawlers suck. Imagine liking Dungeon Master. This is best game on the Amiga. Even though it's a port. No, Oh. The music is good. Jumping is fine. Game is responsive. Yeah, if you like the shit show, then feel free to follow. Currently streaming this whole week every day because I'm an idiot and I have vacation. By the way, Demi, what's the difference between January and Amiga April? Because both times you're playing Amiga games, and I oftentimes have to feel what's the difference. I mean, there are Amiga games that I like. Fairy Tale Adventure, Dungeon Master. I know about Immortal, and no, I'm not gonna play this. I saw Fractal Mike suffering through that. Amiga April is one day shorter, yeah. Amiga 2. Yeah, I mean, I was a strong contender on Amiga Lover. Don't get me wrong. I was surprised when I was in other channels and people were constantly saying, oh, this is shite, Amiga is shite, I hate Amiga. And I'm like, what? Why? Amiga is awesome. I was young and blind back then. But now that I've played some games that I don't know about. But hey, 42 people are like, hey, let's watch this asshole rant about the Amiga for 4 hours until he decides to be like, yeah, fuck it. So yeah, I thank everyone who watches this. Who I think I'm so grateful. I'm also grateful when I can go back to DOS games or some Super Nintendo games. Imagine playing Mega Man. Whoa, what's with these guys? Game is fine. Game is fine. Fine platform. Hardy out. Schmupp. Wait, let me beat this. Let's just beat it because I have unlimited energy. Let's just fuck it. Unlimited time, unlimited lives, unlimited everything. Let's see what it is to what it feels like to beat an Amiga thingy. Team 17, hey! Yeah, the first Nintendo game, something like Popeye or so, that was just like arcade ports are actually shite. Yeah. Oh. Level 1. Okay, let's go. Let's go. What is going on? Why is the score in the background? What is going on? What is this? Okay, so I have to destroy all the enemies in order to advance. What game design is? Fight. No auto shoot. What are you talking about? Okay, I can't. You said something about the left? Ah, okay, there are more enemies to the left. Oh man, doing this with a time limit. That doesn't sound like fun, but. White, ah, okay. This looks poor as shit. And with this one I was like, how about we beat it? How about we, at least I have unlimited health and stuff. Jesus Christ. What is this game design? Oh no. What is this? Why can't I just stand still? Let me in. Oh, pixel perfect entrance. Oh god. Just like getting the game developer's mother's asshole. Ah, Jesus Christ, it's so tight. Holy hell, I hate it. Can I shoot these? Oh, the thing. Why is there one? Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was my idiocy. I feel like sometimes, like, what is this guy who is a total idiot? This who misunderstands games and then hello da Rapka. Not da Rapka, I'm not talking about da Rapka. Left. PSP. Sometimes I feel like them, but then again I'm playing Amiga games and they don't tell you anything what you have to do. I'm not like PSP. Don't tell me I'm like... do I also have to end the stream and start wanking on the camera? Be famous. Right. Start wanking. Yeah, there was a streamer. He stopped the stream, his camera... Well, he thought he ended the stream. The camera was still on and then he just flipped it out and jerked it off on the stream. But I have to say, especially with playing Amiga games, the last thing on my mind after streaming is, is having a fun time. I'm mostly sitting in my shower with cold water on me and walking back and forth. Why? Why is it like this? Why? Yes, people are not talking about meal. You expected to read the manual, but did the manual tell you, yeah, the thing with an orb in the middle, you don't pick this up, you have to shoot it? I can understand the manual. I can understand the manual thing for simulation games. That was definitely an error yesterday that I played all these economy simulators without reading the manual. I totally give you that. But on a shmup, I don't know. Then you have the lands. I did the Times of Lore manual. I read it from beginning to end on the stream. That didn't tell you shit. I didn't know what I had to do. No, totally fine, totally fine. Oh wait, Winter Slice did this manual. Okay, Spider. I don't know. You're both the same for me. Everyone, the whole chat is just a mess of people. Everyone's the same. Everyone's here to bully me. Duncan, are you finished with the Might and Magic 6 conversion on the Amiga? It doesn't look that bad. I forgot the name. I will tell you once. What is happening? Okay, there was 50 minutes of nothing happening. I can tell you when I finish it. Well, when I end this. Alien Squadron appearing from the right. Okay. I mean, the music is awesome. I love the music. I kind of wish the voice would be different, but at least they show you right and left there, so that's fine. Apparently, we just have to kill everything and everyone, and we can't just stop in order to attack things. We constantly have to switch back and forth. Yeah, sort of Defender wish, that's true. Right. Yeah, I want a strong female voice, tell me what to do. Call me a good boy in between. Ah, you're a good boy if you kill enough aliens. Okay, now we go to the left. So the alien squadron there. You know, when you play these games with trainers, they are enjoyable. That's what I did as a kid. I guess that's why I have so fond memories of the Amiga. I never tried to actually beat the games legit. It never came to my mind to be like, yeah, how about I try to beat Shadow of the Beast without a trainer? I started it up, I beat it like 20 times with the trainer, and I was happy. I was like, oh yeah, that was a cool experience. Jesus Christ, all the asteroids. Blah 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 blah. At least it tells you left and right. Why is the high score in the background? Wait, I have unlimited energy. How did I die? Wow, I managed to die even with... I'm lucky. I was like, yeah, should I actually put in extra unlimited lives if you have unlimited energy? But the Amiga apparently is so jank that you can even die with unlimited energy. I was able to finally win Mousetrap some years ago without a trainer, without save states. Holy shit, you scare me. Okay, so these things apparently insta-kill you, and that doesn't make the trainer work. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening here, and you don't know what's going on. That's true. Oh, now we can take a break and just shoot. It's not shit because it's trainered. Otherwise, I would die out 5 seconds into the game and I would hate it. So yeah. But yeah, Mousetrap without cheats is amazing if you did it. Even with cheats, it's amazing because I actually have a save on Mousetrap where I slowly fight through this game. It's something. Extra life. Yeah, I said this a few days ago. Amiga has this monkey paw. That if the game looks awesome and sounds awesome, the gameplay is like a rotten carcass that's on the road slowly dying, and then you figure out that the rotten carcass is actually on your burger that you just ate because you are in a drug-induced half coma, and that's Amiga gameplay for most of the games that look and sound good. If the game has okayish looks and okayish sounds, then it has okayish gameplay. Or it's a port from a better system. Like Dungeon Master, for example. Maybe I should play Atari ST games next. Or Castlevania, yeah. Because it's a free game. Oh, Turrican's the free game, or? These the PS1 games. I never had a PS1. I have absolutely no attachment to the system. But yeah, it's definitely something we can do. Maybe. Not a whole month. But maybe screw in some... I don't have a PS1 emulator. PlayStation 2 was my jam. Hello again for any interesting Amiga games. Yeah, there was a platformer with a lion. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate. Usually follows anonymous, but Darakba, you already said something in the chat, so yeah, I will call you out. What did I want to say? And there was a incredible machine clone that also looked interesting. I met my follower goal. Ooh. Did I? Oh, 810, yes. Woohoo. Hey, the follower goal always goes up automatically. I don't even look at this. Well, imagine if everyone who follows me would actually be here. 810 people sitting here watching me rant about the Amiga and laughing in my face. That would be awesome. Do I have to destroy these? What do you want me to do here? Okay, moving on. Yeah, one catch. Number says 40, yeah, 48. A lot of people are already watching my suffering. Oh, the screen is actually... Okay, if you somehow make the screen interesting. I guess you just go fastest. I don't know. Oh, okay. It feels like a lot of the time you can extra energy, extra time, extra energy, extra time. It's always the same boss fight. It's also always the same enemies. Maybe this game has no end. Maybe this is just a score game and you can't finish it. Should make myself sound like a small bot voice, yeah. I should get the same tool that Andoriella has and make myself a boss enemy girl with a voice changer, then it would be awesome.
Hello, it's me, Ella. Ella the boss girl. Who wants my Monster Energy sweat?
Please don't. Extra energy. Then they're talking like old. Did you just call me an old man? Hello. Sometimes when I upload stuff, I have to check which video I actually have downloaded there, and Jesus Christ, I can't wait until I finally break my voice after 43 years. Holy hell. Okay, fuck it. I'm not playing this game. Let's Cardiacs. Darabka. Cardiacs. Chaos Engine 2 AGA. Crazy Sue goes on. Oh god. It's Crazy Sue. Crazy Sue goes on. Hieronymus jumps through. Mac Mad Brush. Dr. DJ Brainquack. I have this strange feeling. That's not the real names. Strange things are going on in Eleanor. Visit all the doors. Press fire. That's a wonderful effect there. Okay, this is not a platform. What is this? Are these ants? What am I looking at? Why is every third jump short? So for a long jump, you have to jump up first. So if you move forward and jump, you do this tiny jump. And for a big jump, you have to jump up first and then forward. What the hell? For some reason, I just pressed up and she moved forward. Fun music? Oh yeah. Ah, okay, that kills. Jesus Christ almighty. What's my ears? Cyberpunks. Oh, I didn't know Cord had made so many games for the Amiga. Cyberpunks. Loading data, please wait. Connecting main terminal online. Main computer system. Just another bug hunt. Listen up, blah 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 blah. RGB. Okay. Interesting. Mission time? Ah, not a big fan of that. Is this character in Cyberpunk where these lads? Pretty sure you need a mod for that. Is this like I was gonna say, is this more like Lost Vikings with shooting elements? Since you pick up stuff. Oh God. Okay. Pretty sure I know someone who would have a problem with that. Alien design. The alien, it gives you a kiss through the mouse. Must be painful. Okay, how do I... Okay, I can switch characters. How can I change their shoot mode? Do I really have to check the manual only? Backlift, exit. We need the green card. We have a red card. It sounded like a broken car, so... Take care, Darabka. Thanks for follow. Thanks for being here. You're awesome. See, you will definitely see more of this. Question mark? Okay. Nobody knows what it was. Maybe health? Oh, a weapon upgrade. Why couldn't my main guy pick this up? Those things are a little bit bullshit. Music is a banger. So far, okay game. Can't complain too much. Controls are a bit shite, but... I don't know about the green guy is not picking up anything, but okay. Approaching next level. Get ready. Get ready, agent. Okay, this green guy. These green slime things are a little bit annoying. Since they just murder you. Ah, G lost a life, okay. I wonder what happens if one of your guys is actually dead. I don't know what the dying sound is supposed to be. It sounds like a car crash. Okay. Why are you... Oh, okay, so space selects who picks up items. Interesting. Ah, the mission time from the first level takes over, so the whole thing is a mission. Interesting. Blue cards. Else. I would like to know how to use items. That would be... mouse click. Up and down for... Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, wait a second. Free shooting. This... How do I... Can I give this to... Okay, that's a shield, I guess. Oh, free shooting means they stay where they are looking. Where they looked beforehand. Okay, so I can shoot in 3 directions now, but I can't focus fire. That's something. Yeah, I guess if I had the manual and know how to use items, this game would be interesting. But... it's not bad. I played worse today. I definitely played worse today. Site 1. Oh god, what is this? Psychnosis. Oh, I saw it in the title. Shell is back. He's eating. Sitting on a porch like an eagle, looking at the prey. Oh god, this owl. This owl is my sleep paralysis demon. Okay. Here we are tank. UV. What the hell? Okay. Are these humans? What is going on with this thing? B. Wer picked her up? B. Wow. Darkmare. Oh, I heard bad things about that. Play this. Data Storm. Okay. Defender clone. Disposable hero. Oh, wanted to beat this game. Dun, loading.
All systems activated.
No feedback when I hit something? Oh, energy. Shield. Okay. Only a little bit of blip, 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 blip. I think these are shops. Not available in this shop. Blueprint not yet discovered. Okay. In use.
All systems activated.
Ah, and again it's a shmup, so 5 points off Gryffindor. But it's fine. Apparently you can buy better engines so your ship steers faster. Like there's another shop here. Setups. You can put them in different parts. Use. Cannot comply engine overload. But if I remove this, and I use this, okay.
All systems activated.
Okay, now we have a walk at the top of us. If we get a engine upgrade, we can use both weapons. The idea is fine, but for some reason McCall wasn't able to finish it. And I don't know why. Check his what out again. Oh, that looks disposable hero. Oh. Dojo Dan. Dojo Dan. Should eat something. Just to show. Not be cranky. Psionic was an old bootleg Psionic. His given name was Dan. Dan the Man. Please wait. Okay. Lots of content if traveling to Oakley, if every world has 4 areas. Okay. The creative. Can I have an attack that's faster than my fucking dick? I don't know. Is this possible? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I saw it the second I jumped. Stand still. Stuff. You know what annoys me at the moment? Where are the RPGs? Amiga is, but destined for a strategy games, simulation games, and RPGs. But everything so far has been bad platformers or I don't know, Final Countdown. The hell? Fuzzball. Nope. Hero Quest 2. Okay, let's play this. I played a little bit of Hero Quest 1. That was fun. No, Ember Star and Ember Moon have English translation. The problem is that they fucked it up. Of course they did. And there are enemies in the end game that have 10 times the health than what they should have. So have fun. Celt actually figured it out in Senator's stream. The octopi have way too much health. Legacy of Sorasil. Deutsch, Englisch, Français. Players: Barbarian Man, Sorcerer Man, Dwarf Man, Guy Man. Okay, Valkyrie Man, Woman. Okay, let's press the Valkyrie. Beast. We want multiple. Theoretically, you should play with multiple characters, but let's play this one. Okay, Celeste. Okay. To battle, the Barrow Mount of Yazarat. To reach the island of Wynn and Ironwood Forest, you must cross the Shadow Mountains, my young friends. Not a very hospitable place to be, sure. It would take far too long to travel around them, as the range stretches for many hundreds of miles. So to this end you must tread the path that takes you through the Valley of Sorrow, a region of very narrow gullies. Within the Valley of Sorrow lies the tomb of Yazarat, an infamous vampire king of legend. You must pass through his cold halls to reach the far side of the mountains. Legend in ancient text tells of Yazarat's Door of Skulls, a magical door which to open needs the vampire's key of bone. Guarding this door is a stone column called the Warrior of Stone, which is said to be invincible unless the Wing of Elements is sworn to combat it. Both the Key of Bone and the Wing of Elements are rumored to lie within Yazarat's Barrow. Passage cannot be made without these relics. Look hard and beware the vampire Yazarat and his legions. I thought he was dead. Loading. Okay. That's definitely... Oh, okay, we have steps. Yeah. Okay. End turn. Yep. Okay, there are many enemies. Equipped backpack. We have a staff equipped. And a ball of flame in our backpack. Hello, Booba Lover. How do I... Next turn. Turn. Click on the dragon. Click on the steps. Right click, but that anything? Ah, no. Oh, okay. So on the page thingy there, that's where you. Okay, that makes perfect sense. What? Let's cast a spell. Ball of flame. Ball of flame apparently is not a Spells, potions, it doesn't know what it is. It's a ball of flame. Let's attack the evildoer. We defeated the evil skeleton. I have the feeling you need to play this with 4 characters. Why it gives me the option to only play it with 1, I don't know, but I have the strange feeling you can't do this otherwise. Okay. My health is already low. I have 100 gold. Can I somehow regain my health? Maybe I should have played as the sorceress or cleric or something. Or, you know, play with 4 people. I'm getting attacked by the skeleton. Well, at least it's an RPG. It looks good. Interesting so far. I guess I put this in the favorites list, so we can give it a little bit more time when I have a better mood. So full. Hero quest. Title already in favorites list. Ah, okay, good. So next time we play with 4 people. Hypus. I already showed this. This is I like this shmup as a kid, but also with unlimited lives. Impossible Mission 2025. 1993. Huh? Oh. 2025 was last year. Oh no. Flex. Yeah, I was on Instagram. I saw the info. Microprose. Okay. I'm listening. Start new game. The special edition. Ram, Tasha, or Felix? There's Tasha. Name Tasha. Number, whatever. Age 21. Height, weight. Special skill, international augmental gymnast. Yeah, the game is Donald Trump is the leader of the free world. You have to. What the fuck? That obvious looking platform there is not a platform. Oh, it has a. Maybe I shouldn't play as the gymnast because she jumps too far. What is this? Searching. Oh, circuit clue. Oh god. Why does my character look so ass? But oh god. Oh! I did not expect it. circuit configuration terminal. Yes. Early 90s pre-rendered whole sequencer terminal. It came from the desert too. Yeah. Did I have this already? Title already in favorite list. Hey, 24. It's not 420. Oh, a strategy game? Let me take a break and then we can try that one out. Be right back. 2025 was really boring. Yeah. It returned. Kate 24 is interesting, though I found it kind of impenetrable. maybe another game where you definitely need a manual or so. Never heard of K20 until last year. I never mentioned Tina. Doesn't speak for its quality. English, Francais, Deutsche. Welcome to Tetra Corp. Okay. Load, save, alien. FX, speech, DOS, end. Alien. Okay. Bacteria, the operator is a hive intelligence, particularly egg-laying queen. The actions are very predictable. Difficulty easy. Easy. From the galaxy in Sagittarius, they move swiftly between sectors, striping planets of minerals and metals. They have laid waste every sector in their home galaxy. Oh no, Amiga magazines usually were like giving the best games ever, so like 70% or so. My car is constantly raging about that. Like we have actually, decent games, and they're like, oh yeah, tried 60%. Newly arrived in Sector K20, discovered in the Capella sector, they have proven highly aggressive and capable of great cunning. Discovered some time ago, they had only recently attained the starship technology to reach our frontier sectors, greedy and selfish, but otherwise a limited threat. An ancient and highly advanced culture who refuses all attempts to open trade negotiations. Little is known of them, suspected deadly. Abandoning their homeworlds at the center of the galaxy, they are searching Sector K2040 for new worlds, advanced and extremely dangerous. It's a hand. There's these apparently. You have elected to begin a new mission. New loading. Last minute intelligence. Look for the pattern in the enemy attacks. It's very predictable. You're given the following equipment. Gravity nullifier. Follow the summary. Population 51. Max 100. Surplus 51. Radiation 40%. Oh. Security asteroid secure. Fleets none. Renaming asteroid. Old name not yeah not. Building counts. Intel missile port, asteroid engines, command center, construction yard, one CPU, decontamination filter, deep bore mine, environmental control. Let's build a deep bore mine. Oh, we can't. Oh god, so many. Oh god, this is Blast of Orion without anything. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess these are the different. Okay. Building construction fund running low. Okay, let's build. Building construction fund running low. CPU. My fleet, I guess. Living quarters cost 1,000. Complete facilities for the comfort of. Okay. Where's the block? Living quarters for 150 employees and full recreational facility. Protected by a weapon turret. Possesses full diagnosis, surgery, and cryogenic facilities. Highly trained team security center. Okay, I guess we. Solar panel harnesses the sun's power. Generates 2 megawatt per day? Megawatts are not that many. Your surplus power for later use. I don't know what there are suddenly numbers here. Maybe how many I can buy. More efficient than solar panels. Generate 4 megawatt per day or 8. Solar energy is rogue, yeah. Robotic drill heads can extract common types of ore. Okay, let's build a mine. Okay, how do I increase my... I don't even have money for a simple building. Select a spy satellite. No spy satellite orbiting that asteroid. Okay, that I can change the view. What? FN function keys. Quick select. That's nice that you can change your function keys like that. Oof, oof. Okay. Want again? What is this? Wow. Ah. You're about to demolish CPU. Oh, okay. So the skull was apparently cancelled, and the other was accept. Yeah. Ah. Kid Chaos. I saw Demiurgi play this for several weeks, and I'm not. Knights of Crystallion. No. Lionheart. Lionheart should be apparently a good. God. Fix virtual language, fix borderlines. Jesus Christ. It's apparently a good platform on the Amiga. Some platformer. Start game. Nothing could be done. Waldin would have to make the entire journey on foot. He sighed and entered the swamps. Oh, look at that butt. Look at these muscles. Okay, so holding button is getting the sword out. Because running around with a sword is dangerous. Don't do it. Oh, I didn't see that guy because it was the same color as the background. The kick is apparently the best attack. Longest range. Reach. Picking up things. Whee! Oh. That's sad. Why am I not attacking? This guy's outfit. What? I'm wearing this at the moment. Do you not like it? That's weird. Mindwalker, Mr. Nuts. Nathan never. It's both hyper masculine and feminine. For us, it's what is called cosmopolitan or so, or metrosexual. O's Operation Clean Streets. Heavy dealers. Paragliding simulation. Pavilion. I saw Bill Bull playing this game. It's very important that you create your party perfectly for the combat. And there are like 3 or 4 fights in the game from what I've seen, unless he did a lot of fights while I was sleeping. It didn't seem to be a very roadkill. Rough and Tumble. Shadow of the Beast 3. Skid marks. What? Sparrow's Legacy. What the hell? A JRPG? That's the awesome meaning of skid marks, is the Cooper. I have skid marks in my pants. Binary emotions. Yeah, I also have binary emotions. Either I hate the world or I'm happy. Sadly, I forgot how one of them feels. Team 17. Jeez, Team 17 did a lot of games on the Amiga. Presents. Sparrow's Legacy. Enter number, 776. Number correct. Start new game. Okay. I'm pretty sure they were really part of this 3D animated, not animated, but this 3D landscape. Vitality experience? Ooh, experience. Colorful, I like it. If you like what you see, consider following. Can I wake up? Can I please wake up for Mommy Gabriel? Please let me wake up. Despite the events of the previous day, Joe was able to sleep well. He planned to spend the day getting ready for the long journey ahead. There was a lot to do. He didn't even have any possessions and he didn't know which direction to travel. Good luck, Joe. Okay, wonderful. Jesus, how fat are you? Holy... You aren't traveling a lot. I can tell. Holy shit. He doesn't have any possessions except this beer mug and these plants and... I don't know. The Royal Maze. A tip of steel will reveal. Palace, allotments, Royal Maze. Yeah. You have Zelda at home. Hi Titan, good to see you. Hi Joe, remember me on your journeys and don't forget to visit me from time to time. See you later, see you soon. Oh, look at this pumpkin. He's so happy. A little hearts here. Hi there Joe. Hi, I'm Sammy. I think there might be a sword somewhere near here, but I don't know because I'm just a kid. I must go now, see you later. Do come back again, won't you? There must be a sword around here, but he doesn't know because he's a kid. Allotments and storerooms, palace. The village of much of Link's Awakening, yeah. We have found one thing, a diamond, I guess. It's a block of ice which is frozen solid. There appears to be an object in the middle, but it's hard to make out because the ice is cloudy. Maybe the ice will begin to melt soon. Hi there, I'm Joe. Who are you? Hi, I'm Java. Have you tried looking in the chests? You might find something useful. At least that's what my dad always says. I must go now. See you later. Remember what I said. Yeah, I will remember that chests have items in them. King Asshole's place. No entrance without prior permission. Any intruders will be promptly arrested. Okay. Hi, nice to see you. Hi Joe, I'm Samir. What a nice day it is. Can you give me any help? Did you know there's a locked door beside the king's palace? Okay, but thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. You have found one pink thingy. The music is very Amiga. The game doesn't feel very Amiga-ish. Hello, little girl. Hi, nice to see you. Hi, big person. I'm scared there are ghosts and baddies frightening me. Weep, weep, weep. Get rid of them for Kimberly? Oh, please, weep, weep. See you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, take care, kid. I hate interacting with kids. Because if they somehow get lost, then I'm the last who has seen them. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. People will be like, yo, what did you do with the kid? I'm like, nothing. Look at me. Okay, tip of steel. I guess we need a sword in order to enter the maze, but... Okay, how many beds are in here? What is this place? Oh, we have 3 giant chairs that are bigger than a human being. Okay, it's just the biggest house here. Giant, comfy giant chairs, yeah. Is a sword here? I need a sword. Somebody please give me a sword. A sword right now. Oh, there's a chest. Ah, you can only open chests from the front. You have found a key. Oh, wonderful. I want to see at least how the combat is. That's the only thing I want to see. Hi, nice to see you. Hi there, I'm Mock and I quack Vox. Well, I love to quack anything, really. Can you give me any help? Some objects in Vox can be pushed. See you later. Yes, see ya when I see ya. Somebody was talking about a locked door near the castle. Can I enter the castle that way? What is this guy? Hi Tip, how are you? Fine, thanks Joe, I wish you the best of luck. See you around, friend. Hi Hurak, it's good to see you. Same to you, my friend. The king said he wanted to speak to you. He said it was quite important. Okay, apparently the king wants to speak with me. There's no combat, just walking, yeah, it's walking simulator. Hello friend, what's up then? Ah, Joe, the king would like to talk to you about some important matters. Please try and cheer him up. He hasn't been himself lately. Should I blow him or what? Jesus, music change. Hi there, I'm Joe, who are you? Hi, I'm Maria, the king's been quite unhappy lately. He needs a little bit of needs a hand, if you know what I mean. Bye, I hope you can make the king happy again. It makes me sad seeing him like this. He always used to be so cheerful. Peace! Hi there, I'm Joe, who are you? Hi, I'm Fluff. The nice king let me and my brother live with him. He says we help him relax. We get tasty food too. Have you met my brother? Hi, I'm Fur. Isn't the king nice? We are nice and safe in here. We get stroked lots. Cool. This feels like a pen game of something. Stroke us. Come here and stroke us. We are very soft. Every time I say this to people, they don't talk to me anymore. It's quite weird. What can I do for you, your highness? Hello, young friend. You've probably heard about how my twisted son Gallus has caused so much trouble for everyone. When he murdered Kale, that was the last straw. Oh, really? When he murdered someone, that's where you draw the line. Okay. I decided I needed to do something definite about the situation, so I've chosen you to go and find out where Gallus is hiding. Overpower him and bring him back to me. I know that you have enough intelligence, cunning and strength to achieve this goal. I do not deny that the journey will be long and hard, but I have great faith in you. Can you give me some supplies for the journey? All that I can say is that I give you complete freedom to explore the rest of Sharma City and collect all that you require. I suggest that you talk to the inhabitants for advice. Will I be given a reward, your highness? I'm getting on in years and I'm gradually losing my health. I will not be able to rule the kingdom forever. With Kale dead, there's no one left to take over for me when I die. You made an agreement with Kale when he was still alive, which meant that you would be the worthy heir. You have it for you. It's not killing, right? Yeah, exactly. Hello, Charlie. How are you doing? I will hand the rule over to you. I never thought that would actually happen. Oh yes, I'm afraid so. Being king isn't as hard as you might imagine. Obviously, there will be times when it's very difficult. You might realize that you have most of the skills required, blah, 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 blah. I don't really know what to say. That's alright, Joe. I fully understand. I wanted to blah, 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 blah. I must go now. Come on, you are our last best hope. And hello. Hello. I'm okay. We had food with some parents today and was a bit... Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Okay, is the ice molten? Can I get the... No. There was another exit to the upper right. Let's go there and see what happens. I don't think I better leave here until I've got something to help shield me from enemy attacks. I feel I'm a bit vulnerable at the moment. Okay. Ah, the secret door this one guy talked about. Of course I get attacked. Okay. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, sadly it's on an Amiga, so they decided to hide the sword, and I have no idea where to look for it. And hello, Uber lover, how are you doing? Okay, I can't talk with the same people multiple times. Where is the sword? Being on Amiga is the only plus this game has. Okay, I'll just go back to bed. Let's put it on the favorite list and see if I find spherical. Definitely not. Springtime, definitely. Super Frog. Tiny Troops. Webs and Treasures, no. Iridium. Vivocop. Nothing here looks interesting. There's wings, but I don't care for stuff like worms. Zarathustra. Why are there so many? Why are there so many exclusive shmups here? Beneath a Steel Skies, a game that's on 5 billion platforms. Bloodnet, Child, Degeneration, Extase. Okay. Hired Guns. Hired Guns, I think, is good. Interface, nah. Neuromancer, Adventure Game. Okay. Deep Cuts. Or we say Hidden Gems. Okay, these are Hidden Gems. Eight Warrior? I know this. Galactic the Xmas Edition. Laser Squad. Megalomania. Let's play a little bit of Megalomania. Let's play a bit of Megalomania. Megalomania is something. Somewhere at the top of our universe, there's a vast glass orb. Megalomania. Scarlet, Oberon, Caesar, or Madcap. Fury and aggressive. Demi-goddess of the Pleiades. Yeah. We play start. Play Island. Give me. Low. Plus. Picking. Oh. What? Alter number of men to play on this island. More. Pick 10 men. Okay, now we are waiting. View any army weapon stock and assemble army. We don't make it faster. Let's research. Wow, I hate it that you have to right click to add people and left click to reduce. One thing I did always on the Super Nintendo was increasing and decreasing constantly, so I made progress, but they were also being able to yonky donkey and to make more people. I don't know if this is a good strategy, but it was my strategy.
Ergonomically terrific.
Ergonomic is a two-stick. I don't know what they're saying. 14 people. Of course, you know, standing here is 20.
Tower critical.
Okay.
It's all over.
I guess I took too long. Loser. Let's not play Megalomania on Amiga. That wasn't it wasn't like that on the Super Nintendo. When he attacked with people who had nothing really on them, it took ages to destroy a building. Typhoon Thompson. Oh, Cyborg. Dare we say hidden camps? The obscure and incomprehensible. Incomprehensible. Arr. Alien Drug Lords, the Cyropian Connection. Never even heard of Panther games. Player name. Oh, I always want to delete keys. Miss End. That's not how you. That's how you exit the game. Enter software. Well, they are cats, so that's something. Our hero is Winter Slice. New adventurer experiences something agent. New adventurer. Welcome to Cyclopia. Your own space. Spaceward computer advises upgrade of Trader's Pass. Bribe required. Laser attack from Crystal City. No trace was ever found. What? I have played Spaceward yet, no. What? So if you click in here, we get laser attacked. Okay. Incomprehensible was accurate. Yes. Definitely yes. Okay, let's do this and go outside. I guess it's an adventure game? Why can't I pick this up? Cyropia. Warning, security zone.
What's all this?
Undesirable.
Whatever else.
Incomprehensible. Archipelag, no. Colony. Yeah, that game was interesting. Eco. Night, no. Crystal. Mercenary 3. Mindwalker. Pioneer Plague. Purple Saturn Day. Vector. Sentinel. Sinbad. Power of Babel and Weird Dreams. Weird Dreams is a French touch. The French Amiga studios developed a distinct style, heavily influenced by domestic comedy and easy access to manga and anime? What? Actual billiard simulator. Bio challenge. Captain Blood, Extase, Fascination. Good arcade conversions hack. Bomb hacks. Another world lost level. PDSA Special Edition. Area 88. Bone Cruncher Enhanced. Eye of the Beholder AGA. After the 2 AGA. Flying Shark. Gianna 2. Okay. More Lemmings. Project. Sensible World Soccer. Stunt Car Racer. Supercars. The Untouchables. Special Edition. Lemmings. Yeah. The Untouchables. Scene 1, the warehouse. Yeah. That somebody made a ROM hack. How can somebody skip on Lemmings? Have you ever tried to beat Lemmings? I said it again. I saw Goatee do it. And every time he had a solution, I was like, that must be wrong. That's pixel perfect. It's too complicated. Then I looked at the solutions, and it actually is the correct solution. I love games where you're constantly getting shot at. I request Lemmings. By more Lemmings then. Difficulty rating. Fun. Ach, yeah. Fun. Imagine having fun with Lemmings. 1 player. Walk through here but cautiously. Number of Lemmings 50. What do you want me to do? Okay, one has to... then explode. Okay, you... block. Hey, Lindford Pickle, thanks for this shout out. Yeah, thanks for the wait. Let me give you a proper shout out. Lindford. I'm going through some random Amiga games. And I didn't pay attention because I was shouting you out. Because of you I died. Thanks. I'm kidding. Bring on the jank. Yeah, jank is definitely fitting. If I kill someone here, this is... Oh no! Okay, so I think I know what I have to do. But do I have the power to do it? I hope for a sec you nuked that level, yeah. He was trying Baby Joe, oh god. So I'm fairly certain we have to catch the lemming going to the left and then somehow explode him. And timing it perfectly, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Because we can't stop. Wait, we can stop him. Wait, I'm an idiot. Like so often, I'm an idiot. Bang. That's too close. I'm fairly certain that's too close. Why do I have 2 umbrellas? No! No! Easy peasy. Oh wait! No, I can't kill this guy. But I can't kill this guy now. That doesn't count, because I nuked the level. Oh, no, it was. What? Since when? Okay. Well, it's yeah, Imikat, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Oh God, since for now, just for you. Okay, let me also follow Mr. Lindford. The Amiga, the, the Amiga fans definitely have to stick together. Ah, Hudson Hawk. Oh, that's Hudson Hawk. Highway Hawk. That was the game I was. Total Recall. Scooby. I hated Scrappy Doo. What a shit character. Jesus Christ. Every Scooby Doo a series with Scrappy Doo was immediately scrapped. Immediately. Blech. We play Batman, the Joker part. I need to finish a game today, otherwise I will be sad. F2 for the Joker. Gotham City Park. Oh no. Stark. Have all Lemmings boxes. Jesus. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Mac box is different. I got this one. Key. A light bulb missing in this complete darkness zone. Man at work, but we have to find the Batterwing first. I think the Batterwing was back there. There we go. Good old Batterwing. Fight the evildoers. And go this way. I like that there's a door frame just in the middle of Gotham Park. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wake it up. Oh. I don't think it's anymore. Let's keep it. Oh yeah. Bad light signal. Oh no, it's so dark. I'm scared. I'm Batman. So while the I don't know what this is about. Oh, a gas mask. Yeah, that's definitely needed. Get fucked off, Bat. So while the penguin one was actually quite fun, the beginning here. Shit, do you see this? Do you see these? Yeah, you have to go through the hole at the end of the sewer to get the item to get rid of these things. Dynamite, it's called. And then you have to, yeah. It's getting smelly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, good. Batman is safe. I think otherwise he loses even faster health. The sewers. I think here. Oh yeah, and if you think Batman is already... It's already walking slow. Molasses. Yes! Thanks for the follow. Follows Anonymous. I won't call you out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being like, yeah, I have to follow this guy. Tomorrow we are starting a dungeon corner. Definitely. I will call you out. Oh no! I don't know why using these T's actually gives us points, but skeleton. Ah, yes. Ah, gameplay. Diffuse the situation. Check. Oh god, a clown that attacks me. A fish! A clown! Die, clown! He drops these, I don't know, plungers. I guess it's candy? The Batman in this game, if you don't play with unlimited energy like I do, constantly loses health. And he constantly has to eat coins for later. Hungry Catman. Not fair. Fake ears. Help me, Batman! Head for the coast! Jesus, Robin, what's going on with your face? Winning like that. This anymore? Was this the episode where Joker beats Robin to death, or not really death, with a crowbar? That was fun. But apparently he wasn't dead, and then he turned into. Did he turn into Nightwing? I hate cartoons. That was fun. Wait a sec. I not cartoons. I hate Western comic books. It's also complicated, and you have to read this episode and this, and then you have to turn into this and this series. And on this totally unrelated series, it's actually not unrelated because it's important. And yeah, so now we have to walk back. And defuse all of the TNT. There's a TNT. Slowly move this over. Yoink. TNT out. Dun 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 dun. The music is good. Let's bust this up. Although repetitive. Ela, this music is good. What are you smoking? It's my childhood. I played this game when I was a kid. When I didn't have to think about things. 22. Dun, 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 dun. I played Lemmings as a kid. I also played Lemmings as a kid. I just never tried to beat it. Because, yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget these, otherwise you have problems. Yeah, video games were different when you didn't have jobs. That's true. That's true. I think I didn't have this for my Amiga. My uncle had it. The weird thing is I can't really remember what games I had on my Amiga. What was I playing all the time at home? I remember sitting there with my uncle. Maybe I shouldn't go that far. Maybe there was some trauma I forgot about. Take care, Gibbets. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe there was some trauma I'm hiding by not knowing. Yeah, not Amiga games, you know, copies of course, but I did buy After Beholder 2, and it didn't want to run on my Amiga for some reason. I was sad about that. What games did I have for my Amiga? I didn't have Dungeon Master. Pretty sure I didn't have a Sword of Soul. I had Shinobi. Was I playing Rolling Thunder? No. Oh, pretty sure I had Cadaver. It's getting smelly. Smelly melly. So we should have all the thingies now. Wonderful. Now we go back. Yeah, I found the thinking, then talking. A friend of mine, by the way, different topic. A friend of mine had a thing that made him copy Super Nintendo games on. I don't know if it was Amiga discs or normal discs, but he had a weird tool that also fucked up a few things, like sometimes the color was missing or so, but yeah. I at first didn't believe him that he had this, but then he actually showed it to me. Weird. What was the other thing I was talking about? Forgot. That's why I am not allowed to move thoughts aside. Because then they're gone. There's a void in my brain. Was I talking about people about games for the Amiga? I had this, I had that. I wanted to talk about copying stuff. Oh yeah, I had I actually got a CD with a lot of games. Once a burn CD for my PC. And there was a game that I haven't found for ages, but recently I found it. Amulets and Armor. It's a FPS thing. Yeah, I'm always surprised. There's this Cracking the Cryptic guy. He's a British. It's two people. They are two British Sudoku and puzzle masters, and he can talk about something, move the thought away, talk about something totally different, something complicated in the puzzle, and then get the thought back immediately. And I'm like, what the fuck? Holy hell, I wish I could do that. That's why I always get cranky. Let me save here in case I fuck up. There are some things. The funfair, finally. Imagine not having ADHD or aphantasia. Imagine being able to think in pictures. Okay, Joker and the Penguin. Weird place, yeah. All these teeth and tongues and whatever. Don't go this way. The funfair! It's unfair in the funfair. What do we have here? Out of order. Has the penny dropped? Okay, let's use money here. Clink, plonk, plank. Ding 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 ding. We got ammunition. Ammo! 38, let me eat these. I'm pretty sure we don't need the tools anymore, but just keep them unless I need to drop it. Drop it like it's hard, drop it like it's hard. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. A gun! That's dangerous. Have Freitags wait. Have fun, Shari. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate having you around. Snoop Cat. Snoop Cattico Dog. What's this? One Good Entertainment. Hello. Hello. Give you a shout out. On didn't. What did you suffer through? Early Shuffle Friday. Oh god. Yeah, I'm also shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Hello, Soko. How are you doing? I'm shoveling my last brain cell away by playing Amiga games. Open season. A quick save so we don't have to do this if I fuck it up. Okay. I already fucked it up. How fast is this? Dun, 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 dun. Is there any rhyme or reason to this? I think we have to do this multiple times because I sure as hell am not hitting this perfectly with one round. Look at the bright side, this is your last brain cell. What's Batman in German? Batman. Superman is also Superman. He's taunting me. Wow. Twitch out is talking to 1080p at 160p. Looks great, it just looks original. So superheroes, I think we never translated. Like we have Aquaman, Wonder Woman, Spider-Man, that's okay. Some comedy series we definitely, or series in general we translated. Like Home Improvement has Listen to Who's Hammering. That's the translation, and then there was another one. I forgot. Family Matters is Everyone Under a Roof, which is, yeah. King of Queens was King of Queens, interestingly enough. Married with Children was an awfully nice family. Kind of like the pun, but yeah. I think we play another game after this. I want to play Aufschwung Ost. I don't have the action time of a 6-year-old on sugar anymore, apparently. It's bad. I know it was before I actually shot the other duck. Wait, I think the trick is... I think the trick is to disable this. No. No, it's not a trick. Yes! 1. You son of... Holy shit! Ah! The VHD load thingy that I have here doesn't have a game that I played a lot as a kid. Clever and Smart. German, I think it was a German game. Or maybe also a French game. Clever and Smart was a comic book series that I loved as a kid. Of two secret agents, very funny. One of them could turn into any object that he wanted to, and the other was just an idiot. Both were idiots. Oh, wonderful! That was 4 touchdowns in one game. Power overwhelming. Oh, these rats are hitting me and they do little rat noises. Oh, the clowns are shooting at me and they're doing clown noises. Pew, 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 pew. I will save again. Save again, and hopefully we get 2 this time. So we don't have to do this walk of shame multiple times. When healer clowns. Name games didn't depress you, make you stream early, yeah. Ding. I want to. Ah. But the thing is, the more shit Amiga games we get rid of, the higher the chance we actually find a gem. The higher the chance that we actually find a gem. Jesus Christ Almighty! Ah, let's walk back. I'm pretty sure I managed to actually got it once with 1 round. Ah, that were the days. And I always go into the wrong entrance. I'm sorry. Getting hungry. I need to put something in the air fryer and then eat it. Think. You can't stock up on ammunition, by the way. I think we use another. Because if you try this again, then oh, nothing. Has the penny dropped out of order? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Was anonymous, I won't call you out. You keep on lurking. Write something, I will of course thank you directly. Yeah. Only the episode where Joker was beating up Robin with a crowbar. That was the good part. Okay, let's see. Damn it! Just shoot like a freaking machine gun. I hate this part so much. If there were at least some sort of rhythm or so, but it's random. I played the first 2 and I loved them. Arkham Knight and Arkham City were fantastic video games. Okay. 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 I make a save. I so make a save. Yeah, Arkham Asylum, yeah, and then Arkham City. I didn't play the third one. I heard it was shite. Maybe they fixed it, but I don't know. Jesus Christ. Yes! And we get shades for it, so now Batman can look cool. You've cracked it! Ha! I've cracked the code! And also we can see here. A whole chicken! Batman! Batman's dining good tonight. The Funhouse. Hall of Mirrors. Bad Reflection. Yep, that wasn't the real Joker, or it maybe, I don't know. There's one Joker you have to defeat. Joker, where is Robin? I will murder you multiple times if necessary. I may have nostalgia for this game, but it fucking sucks. Same here. Same here. If I wouldn't be going down memory lane here, I don't know if I would finish that. But yeah. Because like every Amiga game, the enemies have 500 hit points too much. But he's gone here, right? I think you have to defeat him everywhere the joke's on you, Batman. The white elephant? I don't know what. So does Arkham Knight, and it's also really good. Okay. Okay. I thought when I think when it came out it was buggy as hell or something. Wait, let me move over there to the white first, before we delve deeper. I'm fairly certain we don't need this anymore. Pop it. Done anymore. What is this? Milk! Ah, Bat milk. Is Batman strong? Nope. Bat milk. I loot. Indicate wants to taste the bat milk. Wait, let me actually put the music back. Ah, wonderful. Dagger! Will we kill the Joker? A Joker in the pack. I think that's where we use the knife. No. White elephant. No. We need to find the Joker first. Not bad, Batman. Ah, we got him. And if you didn't get the handcuffs, then have fun. There's a Joker card. Yeah, we just leave Joker back there. His henchman won't help him or something. Nah, but bad There's the Joker card. Your beloved Batman game, yeah. If it were an Amiga exclusive game, it would actually be a decent Amiga game, but sadly it's not. But it does have better graphics than the C64 version, of course, so yeah, that's a memory lane game. We're talking exclusive again. Did I walk in a circle? I think so. Ah, the roller coaster. There's Robin. Jesus, look at his legs. Robin never skips leg day. Never ever. Every day is leg day for Robin. Where eagles dare. And you can't kill the eagles. Forbidden. Good to see you, Batman. Good to see you, Robin. I'm glad I found this knife to kill you. You made it in time, Batman, and captured the Joker. Yay, that was great. Let's try Aufschwung. It was Aufschwung Ost. Let's try Aufschwung Ost. It's apparently a SimCity-like. Germany after the reunion. And we have to build up the East Germany again. Sunflowers. Robin is very small, yeah. That's why it's called the Boy Wonder. The Short King. Aufschwung Ost. Nobody I know. Aufschwung Ost. Neues Spiel. Ostdeutsche Situation, Energieprobleme, hohe Arbeitslosigkeit, Umweltprobleme. Okay, so this is SimCity for Einsteiger-Szenario. Aufschwung Ost is a parody? Einsteiger-Szenario. Let's do the introduction scenario. Please wait. (1989 or 2026). Yeah, we still need to build up East Germany. Bitte warten. Why do I have to wait for so long? Daten werden expandiert. Maybe the game doesn't even work. Sad. Ah! German efficiency. Oh god. Okay, so we have 275 million mark. What is this? Diese. Okay. First year gone, done, what? Gesamte Einnahmen des Bundes der Städte, Ausgaben. Oh, we made more money. Okay. Alle Strecken sind in Ordnung. Okay. Die Autobahn! We have to rebuild the Autobahn. Okay, people are getting... people need more work. Autobahn. Okay, what is this? Förderanlagen. Uranförderung, Kohleförderung. Let's build Kohleförderung. Wiese, Moor, Wiese. Do we have Kohle somewhere? Kohleförderung are here. It seems pretty randomly placed. I don't know. Berlin. Brandenburg. So they're different cities. Okay, that's Berlin. Staatliche Einrichtungen. Okay. Hümme. Okay, that's a big. What is this? Nahrung. Fisch, Felder, Viehzucht. Let's create some cows. We need more cows in our life. Okay, I built a cow. So I don't want to be in Berlin. Definitely not. More cows. We need more cows here on here. Let's get Felder. Nice fields. Okay, and here's for the Germany is failing. Yeah. No, that's oh Jesus. I want fish. Fish here. Okay, fish here. Fish. Fish. Not in Berlin. Oh god. Ah, Berlin 9. That's an adventure game. Let's try Black Dawn. Let's see if I start with Black Crypt tomorrow or with Black Dawn. Disable speed regulation. Berlin, famous fishing spot. Definitely. Definitely. Right next to the nuclear power thingy. Left mouse play, right mouse with zoom. Left mouse play. Mission for deck 1. Proceed from primary to secondary. Limit hostile creatures. The code for this is 11221C1815 and or sand. Okay. The game doesn't fit on this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess I have to walk with the. We have a map. Okay. Ooh, dangerous. Why were there 5 games made? Inventory. Armor, use, exit. Ow. German electro techno. Okay, that was app. This is all. Oh, an enemy. Shoot him. Move, enemy, so I can shoot you from afar. He doesn't want to move. Human head makes a snare drum sound. You can bash it in the wall hard enough. Okay. Okay. We moved. We moved. Oh, that looks interesting. Blood Witch extended. Overtime. Turn. More like board time. Curse of Rabenstein. Ah, 2020. Text adventure with graphics. Crime City. Crime City is something I kind of want to figure out. That looked interesting. Clue, I was saying yesterday it would be great if there were a channel where they would explain old Amiga games. There is the Lemon Amiga Games channel on YouTube. Actually has a 1 hour video of Clue on how to play it. It's kinda an adventure with a lot of dead ends and soft locks. And it has some action sequences where you actually steal the stuff. But yeah, I didn't get the time to watch through all of the hour. But yeah. Damage, Dark Castle, Deathbringer, Deep Space, Psychosis, End of the Crown, Defender of Women's Tomb, Diggers, the Fruit, already played, Drachen von Glas. Yeah. Anyways, Dragonflight looks interesting. But according to the CRPG addict, he made it to the end. He had everything that he needed, and the game gave him a game over when entering the last dungeon. So I don't know if it is beatable. Who are we raiding? Because I'm getting hungry. Retro gaming music. Have beat the game, Amiga. The challenges. There's this guy, Gaming Carter Ella. A very weird guy. Maybe we should rate him. Demo coding. German, English, German. Are you in streaming in German or? No, he's in English. Wonderful. Let's rate him. He has one viewer. He definitely deserves it. Okay. Tomorrow we will finally play a good game. I am not sure yet if it will be Black Crypt or something else, but yeah, I definitely need a good game in my life. Anyways, take the wait message, say hello to him, be nice, everyone, and there are challenges for Mega April. I already beat one, but I won't submit it because I don't want any. What's it called? Prizes. I don't even want a chance to win a prize. So yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and we will see each other soon. So take care and goodbye.